on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is on the air. Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. Hy-Vee, score big savings with a new Hy-Vee Perks membership. Honda, to see how Honda crushes the competition, see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. United Healthcare, committed to helping people live healthier lives. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes, built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. And by Alliant Energy, powering a clean energy future. Welcome to the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show, delivering opportunities and results for Iowa's 40,000 soybean farmers.
It's election day. Hopefully you stopped by your voting precinct and performed your civic duty. Iowa basketball has many fresh faces running for office, too, as in playing time, looking for Coach Fran McCaffery and his staff's endorsement. There are term limits in college basketball, too. Only so many minutes to go around. Hawkeye incumbents like Patrick McCaffery, Tony Perkins, and Peyton Sanford will lead by example as a half a dozen new faces are running for office for the first time. It's a new season of Hawkeye basketball. Iowa opens its 121st year of competition tonight, hosting the Fighting Hawks of the University of North Dakota here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. And good evening, everybody, with Bobby Hansen, former Hawkeye great, NBA champion Bobby Hansen. I'm Gary Dolphin. Our engineer-producer is Corey Sheets. And we're back for a new season of Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Bobby, I don't know if the beginning of the year is as much fun as it is in the NCAA tournament or at the end of the season. But I know this, everybody's excited, everybody's fresh. And as you know, with every new year, new faces come in and try and impress.
Yeah, exactly, Gary. And, you know, every new start is exciting and challenging in its own right. So, yeah, everybody likes the NCAA tournament, you know, the opportunity to win a national championship. But opening night of a season is special. And especially when you have these new kids that Fran has brought in, and they played so well in the exhibition game, really changed the tempo of that game around. Price Sanford hitting some long-range threes for the Hawkeyes. Owen Freeman, a nice job. Brock Harding pushing tempo. You had Laje Dembele in there. Josh Dix came in. That second unit was good. Now, the first unit was good as well once they got over that initial 4 or 5 minutes. Fran stayed with them, and they got it going again. But, yeah, it's fun. At the start of the season right here, you got a couple of games at home, and then you're off to Creighton next week where you face a number 8 team. So time to shake off the rust and get serious now that the regular season is upon us.
A 30-point win a week ago over Quincy here in the lone exhibition game that Iowa played. What'd you like? I like the fact they got to the foul line 41 times. Now they want to make more than 60% of them, whatever the number was, 28 of 41. And they shared the basketball on 21 assists on 34 made baskets.
That's a really good thing right there. That's unselfish play, and that has always been a mark of the Hawkeye teams under Coach McCaffery. Is they're going to share the ball, they're going to move it, they're going to spread it around, hit the open man. No selfishness on this team. I like to, you know, they got to rebound a little bit better. I like the new kid Ben Cricky when he got in there. I liked his he's a smooth operator there with that left hand. He could do a lot. I like Laje Dembele in there. Him and Owen Freeman with some high-low action. So a lot to like. I mean, Quincy is it's just an exhibition game, but they hung 103 on him and got off to a slow start. 16-6 they were behind, but really got it going and looked like everybody played with a lot of enthusiasm, and the defense was improved. The rebounding was better. You got to see a better effort here tonight on the boards because, you know, we're not going to be tall by any stretch all year long, but everybody's got to contribute. And if you want to run like the Hawks do want to run, you've got to rebound the basketball. That's the final piece of that defensive puzzle.
Well, tonight the Fighting Hawks. Last week it was the Quincy Hawks. North Dakota is the Fighting Hawks out of the Summit League, and they like to play similar to Iowa style, up and down. So We should have a racehorse game.
Should be fun, no doubt about it. And when we talked to Coach Sather there about an hour ago, yeah, he mentioned it's good to be here in Iowa. They're going to run. They're going to, they've made improvements. Last year, got up to close to 500. That was a +7 game improvement. They finished 13-20, had +7 over the year before. So they're improving, and they appreciate the opportunity to come down here to Iowa City. So what they do, Gary, and you have to be careful, is that they don't get hot from three, because 46% of their field goal attempts last year came from beyond the arc. So they're going to be looking to push tempo and shoot it from deep.
And like Iowa, they have a lot of new faces too. 9 total newbies, including Eli King, former Iowa State Cyclone guard. He'll be out there a time or two tonight. Paul Sather, the head coach in his 5th year at North Dakota. He's got some deep Iowa roots, particularly up around Coggan, the North Lynn School District. His grandparents ran a farm up there. His mother is from Coggan. They've got he has a bunch of relatives, cousins in the Manchester, Delaware County area, and they'll all be here tonight. He said the problem was trying to get as many of them behind the bench as I could. I only got so many tickets.
Yeah, that's right, but that's good. Anytime you got some family that'll come and enjoy it. That's John Swisher country up there, isn't it? Along with our Learfield account executive, Vice President Anita DeBow is from that Coggan area, I believe.
Some Learfield representation from up around Manchester and Coggan, indeed. Yeah, Swish might be at the controls tonight up at our affiliate KMCH in Manchester. We're happy you're listening in regardless of what affiliate you have on your radio dial. Our Hawkeye pregame coverage again this season is sponsored by U.S. Cellular. U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Coming up next, we'll take a trip down memory lane with a Hawkeye historical winning moment presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Season starts tonight, Iowa and North Dakota from Carver. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get in the game with Hawk Talk. Join Coach Kirk Ferentz and host Gary Dolphin for 90 minutes of Iowa football talk. Wednesday, 6:30 to 8 Central. Listen live on the Hawkeye Radio Network and Iowa Hawkeyes YouTube channel. Presented by View Rooftop.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/corngrowsiowa.
With the Hawkeyes, every pass, shot, layup, and score is more than just part of the game. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to win. In the same way, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hardworking growers. Get a slam dunk by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes to learn more. Go Hawks!
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
Right now, you are not in the crowded Carver Hawkeye Arena, but you could be. You're not cheering a Hawkeye steal, fast break, and slam dunk, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience to see the Iowa men's basketball team. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery lets you be a part of the action. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
The big game, family, friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Hawkeye fans, make Hudson's Tap your post-game destination. After cheering on the Hawks at Kinnick, swing by Hudson's Tap at 482 Highway 1 West in Iowa City. Michelle Altmeyer will be there broadcasting live on the Hawkeye Radio Network.
This is the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show, delivering solutions for every life, every day.
Welcome back to Carver Hawkeye Arena, where tonight the Hawkeyes host North Dakota, University of North Dakota, in their season opener. North Dakota's been here a few times down through the years, all the way back. I remember watching North Dakota play the Hawkeyes back in the 60s when Iowa had some terrific teams under Sherman. Iowa has never lost to North Dakota. That's the point of our Hawkeye historical winning moment tonight. Sponsored by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Stop by for a relaxing massage at the spa. Fine dining at Ruthie's Steak and Seafood, and so much more. Visit Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, located minutes south of Iowa City. You could have pulled the clubs out of the bag today at Riverside. The wind died down. It was rather comfortable out that way at Riverside, and the sun even came out for an extended period of time. I wouldn't want to play blue top yesterday.
A little windy, yeah. Send that ball backwards.
Especially when it's already 7,000 yards. Some great golf holes. Home of the Iowa PGA section, by the way, at Riverside Casino and Golf. Outstanding. High to the Keels as we tell you about December 21 of 2016 when Iowa beat North Dakota. A good game here, 84-73. Peter Jock and Jordan Bohannon each scored 18 points to help the Hawks win their 4th straight game and 7th overall in the season. Cordell Pemsel had 9 points and a career-high 11 rebounds. The Hawks pulled away from the Fighting Hawks with a 16-0 run in the middle of the first half when North Dakota went 6 minutes without scoring. Iowa forced 8 turnovers on 9 possessions during that stretch. Iowa coming into tonight leads North Dakota 8 wins to nothing in the series history. This goes all the way back to 1923 when the Hawks won here at the old field house. And since that time, they played every game in Iowa City, with the exception of one. In 1941, the Hawks traveled to Grand Forks to take on North Dakota and won 43-23. That's our Hawkeye historical winning moment, courtesy of the folks at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, just minutes south of Iowa City. Up next, we'll look at the Iowa City Sports Commission Hawkeye Women's Sports Update and the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Lots of college basketball. The season started last night for many, including the Hawkeye women around the country. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Right now, you are not in the crowded Carver Hawkeye Arena, but you could be. You're not cheering a Hawkeye steal, fast break, and slam dunk, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience to see the Iowa men's basketball team. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery lets you be a part of the action. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need to keep keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating
competitive divisions. Learfield Directors Cup, the crowning achievement in college athletics.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called. It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Hawkeyes in North Dakota tip off a little after 7 o'clock tonight. You can walk right in, purchase a ticket for you and your family, and catch some big-time college basketball as Iowa starts its season. Right now it's time for the Hawkeye Women's Sports Update, courtesy of the Iowa City Area Sports Commission Women's Sports Update. Iowa City Area Sports Commission is responsible for our community being home to countless amateur sporting events and state tournaments, from volleyball, wrestling, tennis, and much more. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission generates significant annual economic impact while adding substantially to the quality of life. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is a proud presenting sponsor of the University of Iowa Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org. wegotnext.org. Well, let's start with Caitlin Clark and the third-ranked Hawks. They defeated Fairleigh Dickinson, FDU, last night here at Carver in their curtain raiser, 102-46. The All-American Caitlin Clark led the Hawks with a double-double, a team-high 28 points, 10 assists, and 7 rebounds in only 24 minutes of action. Hannah Stolke rounded up 22 points. She added 9 rebounds to that stat line, and how about this, went 9 of 10 from the field. That's Bobby Hansen type shooting.
That is outstanding shooting by Hannah, coming into her own here in her sophomore year. I think she's a young lady from Cedar Rapids, Washington, doing great things here. She's going to get better and better.
And she is getting better and better. What a player. And, of course, the future is so bright for her. The true sophomore. Sharon Goodman had a career-high 19 in her first collegiate start. Lisa and Jan and the staff always round the next one in for Monica Sonano. Megan Gustafson. Looks like it might be Sharon Goodman. And she's got some options at the post, too. Third-ranked Hawks are back in action Thursday when they play number 8 Virginia Tech in the Alley tip-off down in Charlotte, North Carolina. That top 10 matchup against the Hokies is scheduled for 7 o'clock Iowa time, and you can hear it with Rob and Tiffany here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. One other note, the Hawkeye women's soccer team, congratulations to Dave Diani, winning the Big Ten Soccer Championship over the weekend at Ohio State. The Hawks are a number 5 regional seed at 12 wins, 4 defeats, 4 ties. Hawks will host Bucknell in a first-round game, 6 o'clock Friday night at the Iowa Soccer Complex. Coming into town for football this weekend, please take in the Hawkeye Soccer NCAA tournament game, 6 o'clock on Friday night. And congratulations to field hockey, ranked number 1 for a good portion of the season. Coach Salucci and the Hawks travel to Evanston to face Louisville Friday at 2:30 in the Sweet 16 of field hockey. That's our Iowa City Area Sports Commission Women's Sports Update. Now let's rock and roll into the U.S. Bank scoreboard. We have Iowa, North Dakota here tonight. Other Big Ten teams in action. Indiana is playing Florida Gulf Coast, and the Hoosiers lead 25-21. Pat Chambers, a former Penn State coach, is the head man at Florida Gulf Coast. Indiana out to a 4-point lead, 3 minutes to go first half there. Maryland is hosting Mount St. Mary's. They're just underway. Maryland is up by 5. Later, Michigan will entertain North Carolina Asheville. Top 25 teams, 8th-ranked Creighton, Iowa's next opponent a week from tonight, is hosting Florida A&M out in Omaha. 20th-ranked Baylor is running into Bruce Pearl and Auburn. And Northern Iowa opens up tonight. Good luck to Coach Ben Jacobson and the Panthers there at North Texas. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Should tell you, last night Illinois was a winner over Eastern Illinois. Michigan State upset by James Madison in overtime. Number 3 Purdue frolicked over Samford. Penn State was a winner. Princeton shocked Rutgers. I guess that's not a major upset. Princeton's good every year. Ohio State 6 better than Oakland. Wisconsin walloped Arkansas State. Nebraska beat Lindenwood. Minnesota topped Bethune-Cookman, and Northwestern defeated Binghamton. Our U.S. Bank scoreboard update, courtesy of our friends at U.S. Bank. When you invest in a community, the community invests in you. We're committed to providing high-quality, innovative products and services that meet the needs and demands of our customers. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Well, up next, we'll hear from North Dakota head coach Paul Sather, courtesy of Grizzly Coolers. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Does your company attire make you feel like you're always fourth and long? It's time for a change. Hand the ball off to Authentic Brand and watch your team transform into MVPs. On game days, our team dresses like champions in Authentic Brand. Ensure that your company's reputation remains untarnished by using nothing but the label specifically designed to display your company's identity. Ask your supplier for Authentic Brand products and see for yourself why it's more than just a label. It's a statement.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. And Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, a AAA 4-diamond luxury property located just a few minutes from the Eastern Iowa Airport in downtown Cedar Rapids. Whether you're visiting for business or pleasure, the hotel is happy to welcome you. To make reservations, visit thehotelatKirkwood.com.
Ruggability. We straight made that word up. How else to describe the otherwise indescribable rugged, capable, incredible versatility and affordability of a Honda SUV? Car and Driver calls Honda the winningest brand in 10 best history. Your kids will call it totally lit. But we like ruggability. And you'll like the incredifantabulous deals, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
Lots of insurance companies make promises about how much you can save if you switch over to them. Well, here's our promise. With the West Bend policy, you can save everything, every memory, every detail, everything you've worked so hard for. Once it comes time to actually make a claim, a cheap insurance policy can really cost you. Why not protect everything that matters with a policy from West Bend? Because the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Hey, it's your friend, social media. You know, where I showcase the cool life of sports stars and friends. But don't fall for the editing and good lighting, because we all have struggles and challenges, like with alcohol or drug use, gambling, or our mental health. Talking about it is a sign of strength. Maybe you don't know who to talk to. Your Life Iowa can give you resources or treatment options. Get free 24/7 confidential support. Call, text, or chat online at yourlifeiowa.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
Welcome to the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show, delivering opportunities and results for Iowa's 40,000 soybean farmers.
Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen back at Carver Hawkeye Arena. The Iowa Pep Band is out in full force tonight as the Hawkeyes get set to open their season against the University of North Dakota. Enrollment of about 14,000 students up in Grand Forks. Beautiful part of the country, Bobby.
Yeah, it really is. And, I was looking through their record book and saw a couple names that jumped out at me. One, Philip Rabracha, who spent 3 years up there. Talked to Coach Sather about him. He wishes he had him. I said, I wish we still had him. And Phil Jackson, the old Chicago Bulls coach, Los Angeles Lakers coach, has a lot of records.
Forgot about Phil
up there, yeah.
Old square shoulders Jackson, man.
Yeah.
I watched him play in college. He was a great player and obviously a great coach. Head coach Paul Sather in his 5th season built a heck of a program at Northern State in South Dakota before taking over for former Hawkeye assistant coach Brian Jones at North Dakota 5 years ago. The Fighting Hawks were 13-20 overall last season, and they're picked for the middle of the pack of the Summit this year. They, like Iowa, have a lot of new faces on board this year.
You know, the thing we needed to do was get some depth and, you know, get old. It's been hard to get old for us. We played 3 freshmen a lot last year. Now those guys are back. So it's great to have them back as sophomores. But we went out and got a couple junior college transfers. You know, Amar here is from Waterloo West. He's a Lakeland junior college guy. Love what he's been bringing. Brings us some depth inside. And then Dang Mayer, you know, is a junior college kid out of Howard Junior College, a Salt Lake kid that is really bringing us some length, athleticism kind of at that 4 spot, allowing us to play BJ at some 3, which he's a better 3 because he rebounds at that spot better. I think he defends better at that spot, and I think offensively it's a better position for him. So we wanted to be able to do that this year and get some depth, and then you get a guy like Eli King. You know, Tyree didn't get his waiver, won't be playing this year, but Eli King will give us, you know, will be starting for us at the point tonight and give us a lot of, you know, really helping us at that guard position. So, you know, returning 2 fifth-year guys in Sotney and Brady Danielson, and then we get some transfer mix to kind of help us stay a little bit old.
Tell us about T. Sotney. What are his skills?
You know, he really developed offensively for us. We thought when we saw him at junior college, played for a really good JUCO at CSI, and didn't score a lot there, but really has developed into a scorer, a guy that can extend it. As he extended it, I thought he got better scoring inside and finishing inside. His numbers were better last year, and they were really good the last dozen games or so. So his skill set's gotten better. He continues to stretch it. I think he made 35 threes last year. I would expect him to be right around 50 made threes this year. And when you're 6'9" and you can do that, boy, it opens up things for some guys like BJ or bigger guards that can score in and around the basket and be able to bring that big out. So he provides some versatility for us at his spot, and we can play him at some 4. So he's a good player for us, and we really hope he has a really good senior year.
How about the Hawks tonight? What problems do they present for you?
Well, I mean, they play with such great pace. I just think when you're playing against a team like Iowa that plays with that pace, and we want to play like that. That's kind of our style. That's how we want to play. But we got to make sure we're taking care of the ball, and we got to make sure we're getting good shots. I just think if we're rushing in shots and taking tough 2s and bad 3s or quick 3s, and then we're giving them transition opportunities, we don't want that. First and foremost, our offense has got to help our defense out a little bit tonight. But then defensively, we got to find a way to slow them down. You know, we got to keep some of these guys off the line that are really good shooters. The Sanfords are obviously really good shooters. McCaffrey's a really good shooter. They got, you know, the Dix kid's a good shooter. They got some guys that can really fill it up a little bit. So, but strong physical guard and Perkins, and a guy like Bowen can really go. So, like, we got our hands full. And you know, obviously inside they got some size and girth. But man, they play so hard inside. Like, they're really physical. They're willing to put bodies on you, so we gotta really compete in there tonight. And when that shot's up, you know, I always say when the shot's up, the game really begins, because it really, like, we cannot allow them second shot opportunities at the rate that they want. So, you know, it's going to be a great challenge for us, and hopefully we can slow them down a little bit.
You're back in somewhat familiar country, huh? You were telling me a little bit ago before we started visiting that you got some Coggin roots.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, I mean, we spent a lot of Christmases down in that Coggin area, that Manchester area. The Garner family up there in that area is my home. That's my grandma. That's my grandma and grandpa. And so we spent a lot of time, whether it's the Zumbas or the Garners. There's a lot of time spent. The Fagenbaums. There's a lot of time spent in this region of Iowa for us, and it's kind of fun to come back. I got a lot of family that's coming tonight, and I don't get to see them very often, so it's fun to come back and get a chance to see them. Maybe not much, but we'll get a chance to maybe say hello.
Thanks to Paul Sather, the head basketball coach at North Dakota. He It's like a family reunion for Coach tonight. His mom, Phyllis, grew up in the North Lynn or Coggin area, and so it'll be good to see those folks here rooting on North Dakota, but no doubt a lot of Hawkeye fans amongst that group as well. Coach Sather, thank you for your time. He's been sponsored by our wonderful list of commercial gets here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Hawkeye Hoops returns to the Heartland. Tony Perkins leads the Hawkeyes onto the big stage of Carver Hawkeye Arena tonight and throughout the season. After all, this is the first of 31 games. Coach McCaffery brings back 3 starters and welcomes an array of instant impact playmakers. Plan your trip to Carver. Visit HawkeyeSports.com for tickets, HawkeyeSports.com, or call 1-800-IA-HAWKS. 1-800-IA-HAWKS. Up next, you'll hear from Fran McCaffery. He's presented by your Iowa John Deere dealers. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Into the action with the Fight for Iowa podcast. Join host Gary Dolphin as he takes you behind the scenes with Hawkeye coaches, athletes, and alumni. Tune in weekly on HawkeyeSports.com, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, YouTube, and more. Your front row seat to Hawkeye athletics.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at Athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. And the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community. Garage, indoor pool, and more. Visit melrosemeadows.com for more information.
Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
It's been a full week since Iowa played that exhibition game and defeated Quincy, the Quincy College Hawks by 30. Talking with Coach Fran McCaffery, they were able to use that game tape and break it apart, and he feels his team will be better for it tonight, especially after they got to the foul line 41 times and assisted 21 times on 34 made baskets.
We did. You know, we missed probably more than we should have, but we got there. We got great production from a lot of different people. We got a chance to see a lot of different people and see what they could do under the lights against an opponent that has a scouting report on us, that we have a scouting report on them. It's just a great opportunity, and we took advantage of it. I think we came out of there with a lot of information, to answer your question. and then some things that we needed to work on, and we had some time to work on it, and we did.
Coach, the veterans that, well, you played 11 guys, if memory serves me correct, and most of them scored. You know what you have in Peyton and I'll have to edit this together. Peyton and Patrick and Tony. How did you feel that Cricky and Bronze and the freshmen blended in as the game went on? Their first taste of really action under the lights.
Well, Cricky was great, especially early, because we were not hitting early from the perimeter. And Cricky got us on the board, and we got down 10, didn't lose our composure. He was terrific. I thought the freshman group, but also, you know, Bowen and Dix, you know, Josh was with that second group. He was great. But I thought, you know, Price goes 4 for 5 from 3. I thought Harding was great with the ball. Lodgy and Owen. Owen had 12 and 7. Pretty impressive performance for a guy that played, I don't even know if he played 20 minutes, close to it. But we wanted to get all those guys opportunity to make plays and, you know, obviously to also make mistakes and play through them and learn from it. So they were really good from a lot of different situations, not the least of which was energy level.
So, Coach, what changes with your substitution patterns, your rotations tonight when it counts for real?
Probably not much. Those guys off the bench deserve to play. It will help us to have fresh bodies out there from a defensive and rebounding standpoint. The second unit's bigger, so that's can be a real positive. Sometimes not when you're playing a team that's playing 4 guards, and you see a lot more of that these days. So it just gives us a lot more flexibility, Dolph, with who we put in, when we put them in, and how we close out games.
Let's talk about North Dakota out of the Summit League. They returned 3 starters from a year ago. B.J. Omont is their go-to guy, but they've got a couple double-figure scorers. Tell us about B.J. and about Sensi. I hope I got that right.
Well, you got, you know, B.J. was a really good player. B.J. Omont, you know, he was a freshman last year, was their leading scorer. Very aggressive offensive player, skilled 6'8" guy. Then you have Eaglestaff is a really good three-point shooter, but a good player. Like, he makes plays and he hits cutters. And then Tarcij, the center, skilled in the post, but can step out and make threes. So they'll run stuff for him. So whoever's playing a 5 spot for us is going to have to pay attention to him in the post out on the perimeter.
They've got 9 new faces. Now, many of them are transfers, 4 freshmen, but Eli King's name jumped out at me, the former Iowa State Cyclone.
Yeah, Eli's a good player. I mean, he probably would have had a different experience at Iowa State had he not had some injuries, both at the end of his high school career and then there as well. So he's got a fresh start. He's healthy. So he's a really good player. He'll play a lot for them.
Yeah, Eli King had 9 points, 4 rebounds in North Dakota's exhibition victory last week. Eli King, the former Iowa State Cyclone, his older brother played for T.J. Otzelberger up at T.J. was at South Dakota State, as I remember. So there's a connection there, and Coach Sather is glad to have Eli King on his team. Thanks to Fran McCaffery. Each game night, Coach McCaffery is sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including Sinclair Tractor in Sigourney. Sinclair Tractor is your premier John Deere dealer, serving southeast Iowa, western Illinois, and northeast Missouri. Stop by and experience how we strive to earn your business every day. Visit SinclairTractor.com. Thanks to United Healthcare for teaming up with the Hawkeyes this basketball season in support and celebration of small businesses throughout the state of Iowa. United Healthcare is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Up next, our Bobby Hansen has his club car wash keys to the game. Keys to a Hawkeye victory on opening night at Carver against North Dakota. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond.
With the Hawkeyes, every pass, shot, layup, and score is more than just part of the game. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to win. In the same way, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hardworking growers. Get a slam dunk by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes to learn more. Go Hawks!
I'm Ingrid Lizarraga, breast surgeon at the University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center, the state's only NCI-designated cancer center. Here, we look beyond just the type of cancer you have to discover the molecular details of the disease. We have teams dedicated to each cancer type, with treatments and trials you won't find anywhere else in Iowa. Go to uihc.org/cancer.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Welcome back to the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show. Biodiesel, moving Iowa forward.
And we thank the Iowa Soybean Association. Bobby Hansen's here with his club car wash. Keys to the game on opening night, Iowa and North Dakota. North Dakota joined the Division I ranks a few years back. Longtime Division II powerhouse. 14 NCAA tournament appearances in Division II postseason. They've been in the NCAA Division I national tournament once, that back in 2017. Bobby's keys to the game are courtesy of the official car wash of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Club Car Wash, with unlimited membership starting at just $20 a month. There's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com and find a location nearest you. I'm guessing you got something about three-point shooting in your notes there, Robert.
It's a part of it, Gary, no doubt about it. I see so many three-point shots being taken last night's game in the opening night of college basketball. Man, it was just teams were letting them fly, so you got to make your threes, no doubt about it. But my number one key is going to be at the start of this game. Hawks got off to a little bit of a slow start versus Quincy, fell behind by 10, 16-6. Ben Cricky got a basket going, and then the second unit came in with Price Sanford. He got hot, made a couple of threes in there. So you need to be ready, get your bodies going right from the tip. A good way to do that is get after it on the defensive end, Gary, and get after some rebounds. Crash those boards. That'll get your body going. That'll get you off to a good start. Second key I got is free throws. You heard Coach McCaffery talk about happy that they got to the free throw line there for the 41 times, made just 28 of those. But watch Michigan State game last night versus James Madison. They struggled from the free throw line and from deep, shot a lot of threes, couldn't knock them down. They lost at home in overtime to James Madison. So that's the wacky world of college basketball. Got to make your free throws. So the Hawks, they should be a good free throw shooting team. I mean, we had guys that were 7 for 7, Patrick, 6 for 6. I think Cricky was. So, you know, they can do it, and 75% should be a target free throw goal for them, and they should heat up here tonight to get to the free throw line. That's encouraging. That means you're attacking. And the third key, I think, is going to be play with sustained intensity and energy all 40 minutes, Gary, all game long. Fran is willing to go 10, 11 deep. No reason not to give maximum effort every second you're on the floor. Attack at both ends, offensively and defensively. And I think another big key, I'm going to put it under this third one of playing with intensity and energy, is keep your turnovers down. Our young guards, they had 3 turnovers, 4 turnovers. The other one did. So just work on that, making plays. They're gunslingers. They see the pass. This is a little different level of basketball. So just work on making the right play, making the good pass, and not the spectacular. Keep those turnovers down.
Indeed, 1 of 31. It all starts and counts tonight in the win-loss column, Iowa and North Dakota. Those are Bobby Hansen's keys to the game. With unlimited membership starting at just $20 a month, there's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com. Find a location nearest you. And today was
$10 Tuesday. They were lined up in Coralville when I saw them.
Beautiful day to get the vehicle washed. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. Either the Homewood Suites or Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Each offer guests spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, a pool, a hot tub, guest laundry, and of course convenient locations, one on the Iowa River Landing and the other out near Coral Ridge Mall. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you visit Hawkeye Country. Stay where the Hawkeye Radio Network team stays. The Homewood Suites or Home 2 Suites by Hilton. The Mid-American Energy starting lineups and the Farmers State Bank tip-off are coming up. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, the Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Right now, you are not in the crowded Carver Hawkeye Arena, but you could be. You're not cheering a Hawkeye steal, fast break, and slam dunk, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience to see the Iowa men's basketball team. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery lets you be a part of the action. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area, Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring has everything you and your home needs from the floors up. We proudly serve Des Moines area homes as your local one-stop shop for flooring, tile appliances, cabinetry, countertops, and more. Visit shoproyalflooring.com to give your home the royal treatment today.
A few minutes away from tip-off, season opener, the Hawkeyes at Carver Hawkeye Arena, hosting the Fighting Hawks of North Dakota. Time for the Mid-American Energy starting lineups, brought to you by our friends at Mid-American. Mid-American Energy makes reliability a slam dunk with a balanced energy mix of wind, solar, and other sources that ensure you always have the power you count on. Learn more at midamericanenergy.com. Head coach Paul Sather in his 5th year at North Dakota up in Grand Forks. They were 13-20 last season, averaging 72 points, giving up 74. They'll start former Iowa State Cyclone Eli King at a guard, 6'4", 190-pound sophomore from Caledonia, Minnesota. Deng Mayer is at one forward, 6'8", junior from Salt Lake City and Howard Junior College in Texas. Also to forward, 6'9", 235-pound, 5th-year senior T. Sidze. He's from Tbilisi, Georgia, not the state, the country. T. Sedse. B.J. Omat, their returning scorer, leading scorer from a year ago, is a 6'8" forward, sophomore from Mankato East High School in Minnesota. He averaged 12.5 points and 4 rebounds last season. Had 25 in their exhibition game win last week. Also 5 rebounds. Shot 80% from the field. So you know he hangs out around the basket. And the other starting guard, off guard, the shooting guard, is Trayson Eaglestaff. You heard Coach Sather talking about him. He's been raving about this young guy, 6'6" sophomore from Bismarck, North Dakota. Had 15 points in the exhibition game last week. For the Hawkeyes, 19-14 a year ago. Another upper division finish in the Big Ten. They'll start DeSante Bowen at the point guard, 6'2" sophomore from Boston. Tony Perkins at the off guard, 6'4" senior from Indianapolis and Lawrence North High School. Tony had 10 points, 4 rebounds a week ago in the win over Quincy. Got to the foul line a lot, but had a woeful night shooting wise from the free throw line. We know Tony's a great free throw shooter. He'll bounce back nicely tonight, I'm sure. Also at a guard, Peyton Sanford, the 6'7" junior from Hawkeyes, 13 points in the exhibition win. Patrick McCaffery led Iowa over the Quincy Hawks with 16 points, shot 57% from the field. Patrick, redshirt senior from Iowa City West, is at 6'9" and 225 pounds. Ben Cricky will be at the other forward, the grad transfer from Valparaiso. Ben grew up in Edmonton, Alberta. He had 14.7 rebounds, one of Iowa's leading board men last week. Ben Cricky at 6'9", 240 pounds. Hawks will come off the bench with those flashy freshmen, Brock Harding, Ladji Dembele, Price Sanford, and Bobby was talking about Dembele, but also Josh Dix had a nice game off the bench last week, the sophomore. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. The Hawks try and add to their per game average of a year ago, 80 points. Hawks gave up 74 an outing. They're looking to improve and drive that number the other way. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Our opening tip is coming up next, courtesy of Farmers State Bank. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/fan of corn.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
After I drop the kids off, I have to run across town for a meeting, hit the gym during lunch. Jake has soccer tonight, and Emily has gymnastics? Oh, did I turn on the crock pot this morning?
With a never-ending to-do list, it's easy to forget something important, like setting up a life insurance plan with Shelter Insurance. Your local Shelter agent can show you how to create a safety net for your family. Don't let life get in the way of what's most important. Visit shelterinsurance.com to learn more. Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Topgolf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
With the Hawkeyes, every pass, shot, layup, and score is more than just part of the game. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to win. In the same way, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hardworking growers. Get a slam dunk by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes to learn more. Go Hawks!
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by 988 Lifeline. There is hope 24/7. Call, text, or chat 988. West Bend, the silver lining. Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. By your local Ford dealers. And by Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. It's game time.
Out of Peyton Sanford. Across the court to McCaffery. Here's Sanford for three more. Yes, sir! Here before. And a foul.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Here's Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen.
Welcome back to Carver Hawkeye Arena. Season opener, the Hawks and the Fighting Hawks of the University of North Dakota. Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen. Our engineer producer is Corey Sheets. And we're delighted you could join us along the Hawkeye Radio Network. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification before we get it going here at the beautiful edifice that is Carver Hawkeye. 10-second ID break. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. Our 55 station Hawkeye Radio Network, anchored by WHO AM 1040 in Des Moines and WMT 600 on the dial in Cedar Rapids, as well as WOC 1420 covering the Quad Cities. Out in Omaha, you can hear the Hawks, well, actually a number of spots starting in Omaha in southwestern and southwestern Iowa. KXCB 1420 AM and 106.5 FM in Omaha. In Red Oak, catch the Hawks on KOAK 102.3 FM and 1080 AM. Up in the Lakes, hi to everybody listening in on KUOO 103.9 FM in Spirit Lake. I'm sure they had another banner summer and enjoying the fall up in the Okoboji, the Lakes area. That's beautiful year-round up there, even when the snow's flying.
Yeah, absolutely. They get out and enjoy it up there. I have a sister and her husband and family that live up there on Spirit Lake, and been up there for many years and love it up there.
Bobby, we've got a lineup change for North Dakota. Eli King, the former Cyclone, he will play, and no doubt play a lot, but they're going to start Elijah Brooks. A last-minute change. Let's tell you about him. He's a 6'4" sophomore from Topeka, Kansas, Topeka West High School. So they're both about the same size. Brooks has a little more girth to him, 5 more pounds.
Yeah, he's a big power guard. He reminds me a little, he's probably bigger than Tony Perkins, but he'll be matched up with Tony. So looks like maybe they put him in there to try to neutralize Tony. It'll be a tough job for him. Tony's got the quickness advantage over Brooks.
Our officials tonight are all Big Ten veterans. Earl Walton is the crew chief. Earl's been around a number of years. Mason Seiler, one of the newbies, and then Amy Bonner. We have our, I think they had female officials last year in the Big Ten, if I'm not mistaken. I don't quite remember that far back, but I know Amy's been around a number of leagues, and she gets her first look at Carver Hawkeye Arena here this evening. Fran McCaffery, of course, in his 14th year, starts this season 11 victories, shy of becoming Iowa's all-time winningest coach. Of course, ahead of the great Tom Davis, who listens in often.
Yeah, well, hello to Coach Davis, and I'm sure he doesn't really care about that being passed. And if you ever ask Fran, he's like, it's not at the top of my list. If it happens, it happens.
And he's sincere about that. He and Tom are great friends.
Absolutely, but quite the mark, quite the milestone for Coach McCaffery once he reaches that 11 wins.
It is.
More wins.
And Fran can't hit a 7-iron like Tom Davis can.
No.
So Tom's one up on.
Yeah, one of the best.
Oh, my. Hi, Coach Davis. If you're tuned in tonight, hope you're doing well. Opening tip tonight is brought to you by our friends at Farmers State Bank. Farmers State Bank. Earn $250 when you open an eligible checking account at the Tiffin branch just west of town, or online. Get rewarded for banking with FSB. Just visit myfsbonline.com. That's myfsbonline.com for complete details. I like that when a bank gives you $250 to open an account. Huh?
Yeah, everybody wants those deposits, man.
Oh, man, they do. Subject to approval, of course. Minimum $50 deposit. Requires e-statements and direct deposit. Member FDIC.
Oh, check them out. Farmers State Bank.
Let's hope the Hawks cash in tonight like FSB. Ben Crickey jumping center with Deng Mayer. Ben at 6'9", and the thinner Mayer at 6'8". Hawks control the opening tip. Tony Perkins wheels into the front court. Peyton Sanford throws it away, though. A high post feed is picked off and intercepted. Ever first turnover, 10 seconds out of the gate. Peyton Sanford saw something that wasn't there, and Seitze comes up with a pick. Now here's a drive inside, reverse layup attempt. No good. Good defense as Eli King misses the layup. So Eli is starting. They switch back to Eli. Rebound by the Hawks. Here's a jump shot. Good from the wing by Dasonte Bowen. He buries a corner three.
Yeah, that's a good to see right there. A little dribble penetration. The kick out. Left corner. Dasonte Bowen calmly knocked it down.
Peyton's with a near steal. Seitze gets it back under control. Wild three attempt. No good by King. It's rebounded. Weak side by Seitze. A three this time rims and comes out. Eli King's 0 for his first two. Hawkeyes get the rebound. We played a minute. 3-0 Iowa. Near steal, but a foul instead on the Fighting Hawks. Trayson Eaglestaff, his first as he came over the shoulder of Ben Crickey.
Yeah, Ben's working hard inside there. The Hawks are looking for him down low to try to get him involved early. They had to turn over trying to get it in there. This time Ben picks up a foul on Eaglestaff.
Hawks inbound near the baseline, right baseline. And it comes to Peyton Sanford. Jump shot, he's fouled from behind. Jump shot was short. And a little three-man wheel there.
That's what they run all the time on the out-of-bounds is a pick set up at the left elbow at the free throw line area. Sanford's the second man through. Peyton, he catches it. One dribble, ball fake, got the defender off his feet. Leans in, gets the foul. 2 shots coming for Peyton.
Deng Mayer, the 6'8" junior. That's a tough guard for him. He's 180 pounds. I mean, Peyton Sanford
be moving.
Much bigger, more physical than that. Peyton makes the first free throw. Second one rainbows in. Hawks are 2 for their first 2 at the foul line. And it's 5-0 out of the gate. Iowa with the lead. 1-2-2 press. Nearly a turnover forced by Dasonte Bowen. But T. Seitze warded him off. Here's King for the Fighting Hawks. Center of the floor and a drive inside on Bowen. A shot on the run. No good by B.J. Omot. Sonny did a good job. Hawks with a run out on the rebound. Tony Perkins short string the jumper. Here comes North Dakota racing the other way. All the way with a left-handed layup is good by Trayson Eaglestaff. Oh, nice change of hands there. Right to left for Eaglestaff.
Yeah, he got to stop the basketball. He dribbled when he got the rebound at one end, went all the way down the other. Hawks got to do a better job of getting back, establish defensive position, stop the ball.
North Dakota on the board. Sanford for 3 is no good off the left of the iron. From right of the circle, King with a rebound. 6'4", 190-pound sophomore. Former Cyclone. Didn't get to play a lot. Was injured often. Here's Eaglestaff into the corner. Now to King on the wing. Shot fake. He drives inside and scores with the left hand. Nice shot fake and a drive to the basket. Went around Tony Perkins. Tony had to let him go. North Dakota responds with back-to-back baskets. It's 5-4. Iowa's lead is 1. Perkins, 17:40 to play in the first half. Patrick McCaffery finally touches the ball. Now drives in on B.J. Omot leaves it to the wing. Perkins misses the runner in the lane as he took off, and nice penetration by Tony, but good defense by North Dakota. They get the stop, and now a chance to get their first lead. Here's Eaglestaff. Leaves it left wing for Mayer. Right side for B.J. Omot. He's going to look for his shot. Center of the floor for Mayer with 10 to shoot. Mayer drives inside, and a shot fake got Peyton Sanford off the floor, his first personal foul. And free throws coming for Deng Mayer.
Nope, they're going to give it out of bounds. But he fouled him on the floor.
Oh, okay, I beg your pardon. I thought he was off the floor shooting.
He does too. He's looking for the free throws.
He's still standing at the foul line. Can't believe it, but it is not a shot. Shot clock resets to 20. And underneath out of bounds is North Dakota. Substitution. Tell you about that in a minute. And it comes to Seetse. Now to Eaglestaff. To Seetse. T. Seetse from Tbilisi, Georgia. A three is no good. Perfect block out by Tony Perkins off the missed shot of B.J. Omot. Hawks on the run. Patrick McCaffery, stop and go move. Now to the wing and Cricky. 16:45 to play opening half. Just underway in Iowa City. Sanford muscles in and scores off the glass. Took it from the top of the circle left, right through the lane and off the square.
Yeah, good job by Peyton. He turned the corner tight on that curl and got the easy basket.
McCaffery with a steal, a lazy pass by North Dakota. Turnover. Patrick reins in a three. Yes, he does. Good return pass by Desante Bowen, who picks up the assist.
Yeah, another assist for the Hawkeyes. That's a couple of them on three made baskets, and Patrick is out here early shooting that long-range three-point shot. That one was pure.
Iowa with 5 quick points, 3 off the turnover. 10-5 or 10-4, but not for long as B.J. Omot hits a step-back 15-footer left of the lane. It's 10-6 Iowa. We played 4 minutes here in the opening period. Peyton Sanford takes a peek inside. They're looking for Cricky. Cricky comes and sets a screen, and Peyton curls in a three. Cricky says, they're doubling me. Come, I'll set a screen for you. And Peyton now knocks down his second shot in a row.
Off to a great start. Peyton Sanford leading the Hawkeyes with 7 points, 2 for 3 shooting, 1 of 2 from three-point lane.
13-6. Iowa has its biggest lead at 7. 15.5 to play opening period. Step back three. It's good. Oh, man, what a move by Trayson Eaglestaff. Sophomore out of Bismarck. Hits a three that matches Sanford's three. Peyton tries it again for the trifecta. Yes, sir. He's in one of those streaks early.
He is. He's got 10 early. That's back-to-back threes by Peyton Sanford. He's got that look in his eye like, give me the ball. I'm not going to miss.
16-9 Iowa back to a 7-point advantage. Eaglestaff throws into the corner. Here's a three coming. It rims and comes off. No good by... Almost said Deng Mayer. It's Brady Danielson. He's just into the game. And at the other end, a drive and a score by McCaffery. Patrick through contact will get a free throw when play resumes. Tough keeping up here. Both teams flying up and down the floor. Ryan Erickson or Brady Danielson had just come into the game, a fifth-year senior from York, Nebraska. He missed the three. The Hawks were off and running, and McCaffery has a chance for a conventional three-point play when we return. The good news is Iowa has blown out to an 18-9 lead with just under 15 minutes to play in the first half. Hawkeye basketball is presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Hawkeyes are scintillating at the start of the game tonight. 6 of 9 out of the gate to lead 18-9 over North Dakota. And 4 of them are threes, Bobby.
Yeah, 2 of them by Peyton Sanford. He's 2 out of 3. Patrick McCaffery has 1 of those. He's going to the free throw line for an extra, the and 1 free throw coming. And DeSante Bowen got the Hawkeyes off to the start with the first 3 of the game out there at 3-0. So outstanding shooting and a great start by the Hawkeyes. Much better than a week ago.
18 total points, 10 by Sanford, 5 by McCaffery. And PMAX at the line for the and 1. 18-9, Hawks leading North Dakota. 14:56 to play. First half. North Dakota 4 of 9 from the field, 1 3-point goal in 4 attempts. McCaffery misses the free throw. Hawks hustle back on defense. We'll reset the lineups for you. B.J. Omont leaves it for Danielson in the middle of the floor. Now to Eli King. They spread the floor. Man-to-man is Iowa. Pitch to the left wing. Danielson curls into the paint. Steps back. Jump shot no good with the left hand. Cricky with a strong rebound. It's Sanford, Cricky, Perkins, Patrick McCaffery, DeSante Bowen. Sanford hits another 3. He's standing on Herky's comb when he rained that one down.
Yeah, that was almost by design. Ben Cricky, the rebound, the handoff to Peyton, and then Ben ran interference for him, set a pick at the top of the key. Peyton, the step back 3. That's 3 of them now. 13 points, Sanford.
Sanford is unconscious and now strips the ball from B.J. Omont. They call it a jump ball, but a nice drop down on the double team by Sanford, getting it done at both ends.
Yeah, he really is. He's got that intensity. He got that look in his eye, and that's what he's got to become. He's a two-way player. You can't just be an offensive player. He's got to be able to get in there and give us some help defensively.
An 8-0 Iowa run has the Hawks up 21-8. Here's a reach-in foul on Josh Dix, who just came into the game to give DeSante Bowen a breather. Josh has given away about 3 inches to B.J. Omont and put the ball on the floor and invited contact. Also into the game now is Elijah Brooks for North Dakota. He throws a pass left wing for Omont. Peyton Sanford picks him up now. B.J. shoots a 3 in the face and down through.
Tough shot.
You can't defend him any better than that.
No, tough shot right there. Peyton Sanford right in his mug. The kid just made a great shot. B.J. Omont, 6'8".
He can shoot, and he drops down a 3. That's their second of the game. 21-12 Iowa. Cricky tries to get it going inside, but throw it up too hard. Nice move. He did everything but finish the shot. Rebounded by North Dakota. And they're looking to run. Brady Danielson slipped and fell, lost the ball. That's a turnover. Actually, it was Eli King, not Danielson. Tony Perkins back the other way, loses the ball, but for good reason. Hard contact and a foul called on North Dakota. Now, was he in the act of shooting?
He was heading to the hoop. I don't think they're going to give him free throws, though.
He lost the ball on the way up, so it's just a matter of, you have to be subjective about it. And, now, look, they're lining up at the foul line, Robert. Yeah, they're going to give him 2.
Yeah, he was going hard to the hoop, was hacked as he went up there for the shot. Nope, going to take it out of bounds.
Now they change their mind. Well, Tony's a 75% career free thrower.
Yeah, Fran's like, we need free throws.
Fran's not happy. Dix gets it in to Perkins. Pop-up jumper is short from the baseline. Tipped out to Cricky. Hawks have the ball. Sanford for 3 more. Misses that one after making 3 in a row. Put back is good by Cricky. Credit Josh Dix for keeping it alive in the offensive glass.
He's an athlete. He's up there battling with some with that tall timber there for North Dakota. Knocked it loose. Ben Cricky right there for the putback.
13 minutes to go first half. Iowa back up double digits, 23-12, and the Hawks force a turnover. Really mostly an unforced error there. A lazy pass to the wing that goes out of bounds.
Like the defensive intensity the Hawks have displayed here the first 7 minutes.
Bryce Sanford now into the game for Big Brother. Here's a wing 3. Good by
Lajay.
Well, Lajay snuck in the game. Dembele Man, oh man, he's not afraid to take that jump shot. That's a guy that's 6'8", 250 out of Newark. Laji Dembele with another three. Hawks can't miss. Here's a double team and a steal on Omot. Tony Perkins with the pick. He and Price Sanford slap the double team on. Here's Dix for Cricky. Jump shot no good at the foul line. Almost crawled in, but crawled out instead. 26-12. Iowa's lead is 14 with 12:16 to play here in the first half. Back and forth we go, end to end. Here's B.J. Omot in the near corner for Brooks. Back to Omot. Omot puts the ball on the floor, drives around the freshman. A running hook in the lane is no good. Batted around. Dembele comes up with it.
Went and got it.
The big fella with a left-handed dribble brings it down the floor. Boy, is he fun to watch. Perkins drives by his man. Step back jumper in the lane. No good. Crawled across the circumference of the rim and somehow came out. Rebounded North Dakota. 11:40 to play in the half. Hawks up by 14. Biggest lead, 26-12, on the strength of 6 made three-point goals. Shot clock at 10. King drives inside, throws to the wing to Brooks. Shot fake. He drives inside, challenges his man Cricky, and got it to go. I'll tell you what, they'll take it at you.
Yeah, Hawks are doing a good job of running them off the three-point line. They're flying at them, making them put the ball on the floor. Brooks just made a nice, strong move to the basket for his first hoop.
He looks like a Big Ten guard, doesn't he, Brooks?
Yeah.
6'4", 195. Tony Perkins is grabbed as he made a move to the basket. Foul on North Dakota. That is team foul 5 on Brooks, the Fighting Hawks. Elijah Brooks gets called for the personal. So it'll be Iowa basketball out of bounds when we return to Carver. And Hawkeye basketball is sponsored this season by Quickstar. You can drive your team to a victory this season by filling up with unleaded 88 with quick rewards at any Quickstar location. Fuel up with 8 gallons or more of unleaded 88 and you'll be automatically entered for a chance to win great prize packages throughout the season. Quickstar, proud partner of Hawkeye basketball. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today?
The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness. Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to US Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
What happens when you call your insurance company?
If you have water in your basement, press 1.
Most big companies have a recorded message or an app.
If you are in your living room and see sky when you look up, press 2.
But when something bad happens, you just want to talk to a person. On a day like that, that phone line can end up feeling like a lifeline. At a time like that, you want a company like West Bend, because the worst brings out our best.
If there is a tree in your bedroom, press 3.
Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Hawkeyes up 26-14, 11-11 to play first half. Welcome back to Carver. Gary Dauphin and Bobby Hansen. Bobby, what do you like so far? Beyond the 3-point shooting.
Yeah, Peyton Sanford obviously got the Hawkeyes rolling there. He's got 13 points, 3 3-point field goals. The Hawks have made 6 3-point field goals already, 6 out of 8, but I do like their defensive intensity, the way they've started this game.
Brock Harding, point guard, checks in, throws it to fellow freshman Price Sanford. He drives into heavy traffic. Leaves it now out top for Owen Freeman. So we got all the Frosh in there. Dembele joins him as well. Here's Freeman with a catch left of the lane. Great move, and a reverse layup is good. Oh, man, what a move. Nice entry pass from his old high school teammate.
He knew what to do with it, too. An up and under move, used the rim to protect the ball, and easy layup. First basket of his career for Owen Freeman.
Now he comes up with a steal. They're going to have a jump ball. It'll be Iowa basketball.
More of that defensive intensity brought by the freshman.
Seedse, who Freeman went around at one end for the layup. He was the recipient of that turnover as Owen reached in with that long left arm, grabbed the ball on a lazy bounce pass to the middle of the floor and tied him up. Seitze is saying, who's this guy? Owen Freeman.
Impressive freshman, yeah. Moline, Illinois.
Moline High School. Iowa's up 14. That matches their biggest lead. Harding leaves it now for a trailing Freeman, and he tomahawk dunks it. Drove down from the top of the circle through the lane. Everybody got out of the way. He parted the sea on another great dish by Brock Harding.
Yeah, play was made by Harding as he took two defenders with him. Owen Freeman, the free run to the basket.
Hawks open up a 16-point lead. Here's a shot blocked down low. Taken away by Price Sanford. He blocked down on Deng Mayer. There were two Hawkeyes there. I think Price got it. Might have been Freeman. Here's Josh Dix inside. Scoop jump shot no good from 5 feet away. Short and rebounded by North Dakota. They hustle back the other way. Eli King all the way to the basket. Throws up a wild shot in the lane. No good. It's tipped to a teammate though. North Dakota hangs on to it. Here's a wing jumper. A three. In and out. No good. Offered up by Eaglestep. Another offensive rebound for the Fighting Hawks. Seitze tried to force up a jump shot, knocked out of bounds. Last touch by Iowa.
He's in between some Hawkeyes hacking at him right there. Owen Freeman, Price Sanford, both going after the basketball. Elijah Dembele waiting to knock it into the stand.
Well, this is the group, Bobby. If you remember last week with Iowa down 16-6, that came in and really ignited the Hawkeyes, and they roared back and got the lead by halftime.
Good help right there. Owen Freeman, a big fella, providing support on the backside.
Now they double teamed, and Freeman with good defense forces another North Dakota turnover. Ball fumbled off the dribble out of bounds. That's a half a dozen turnovers on North Dakota. 9.5 to play in the opening period. Harding for three. Banks it in. Why not? A three-point banker by Brock Harding. Man, is he quick off the drive.
He could have been fouled in there too, but he kept with it with the shot, stayed with it. Good follow through and banked it home. His first basket as a Hawkeye.
Really froze the defender on a crossover dribble and then a step back three. Freeman with another poke away on Seitze. Forces a turnover. Hawks with a run out, leading 33-14. Dix bounce pass inside, reverse layup, or hook I should say, by Dembele. Somebody got a hand on it and forced it wide, and North Dakota comes up with a rebound. What a pace these guys are playing at. Here's a throw to the wing and nobody home. Eli King out of control. Jump pass to the right wing on the far sideline, and it sailed out of bounds. This Iowa defense has got the Fighting Hawks out of kilter here.
They're just playing good physical, moving their feet, the Hawks are, and forcing North Dakota into some tough passing situations. Nobody home on that pass from Eli King.
8:52 to play, first half. Hawkeyes have opened up a 19-point spread. Harding in the near corner. To the wing and Dix. Right back to Brock. He's looking for Freeman inside. Lobs baseline right. Nice catch by Owen. He bangs into Seitze. Left-handed jump shot is good. Went up with a left hand from right on the front doorstep, and it's a 14-2 Iowa run as they go up 21.
Yeah, and the Hawkeyes are on a 9-0 run, 14-2, and they broke that little streak right there. But Owen Freeman, he and Brock Harding have a special connection with each other.
Brady Danielson gets the layup on a give and go for North Dakota, which ended that 9-0 Iowa run. It's 35-16 Hawkeyes, and now we have a blocking foul called on Eaglestep. Or no, check that. Brady Danielson commits the personal. Not a shooting foul. Team foul 6 on North Dakota. Hawks have only committed 2 fouls. That's how clean they're playing defensively. Here's Brock Harding. Freeman. He'll try a three. No good off the left of the iron, and back the other way comes B.J. Omat, their leading scorer, returning from a year ago. Now he's got Brock Harding on a switch, takes him inside, hits the scoop layup. That's 6'1", trying to guard 6'8". But a good move by Omat when he realized the mismatch. He took it right to the basket. 35-18. Shot by Price Sanford early in the shot clock, no good. Slapped away to the corner and run down by Seitze. Seitze. And here's North Dakota running. A layup doesn't go in, but a foul called. Both teams need a blow right here. Foul on Iowa. I think it's a shooting foul. Mamboru Mara will shoot free throws, we think, when we come back. Either way, it's North Dakota basketball. Hawks at a breakneck pace, leading North Dakota 35-18 with 7:35 to play in the first half. We're at Carver on opening night. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hawkeye basketball live from Carver Hawkeye Arena. Terrific first half for Iowa. The running game has been there and present since the game started. 35-18 Hawkeyes. 7:35 to go in the first half.
Yeah, the Hawkeye, look at the numbers here. 7 assists, just 1 turnover, doing a really nice job. Peyton Sanford, the only turnover committed by the Hawkeyes. He's back into the game along with Tony Perkins and Patrick McCaffery. So they're going to mix that lineup in there with Owen Freeman and Josh Dick. Let's see how this group works together.
Peyton Sanford with 13, 6 for Owen Freeman, 5 for Patrick McCaffery. North Dakota basketball. Here's a poke away on the dribble by Josh Dix. Turnover, North Dakota. Hawks are running. Sanford for 3. No good. He rushed that shot a little bit. Peyton's had the hot hand, but he
heat check,
missed badly there. What's that?
Heat check. You're still hot.
He's 4 of 5 before that shot. Here's a jumper in close, no good by Omat. Tipped up, no good again by North Dakota, and the Hawks come away with it. Patrick McCaffery all the way down the floor, and a blocking foul called on North Dakota. Thought they might call Patrick for charging there. 1-and-1. It's a 7th team foul. That's the right call by Amy Donner. Eli King committed the personal. Former Cyclone. Patrick McCaffery will shoot the 1-and-1. He was not in the act of shooting. Actually got in deep with nowhere to go with the basketball.
Yeah, you know, in basketball anymore, they're going to take away that charge call, Gary, so you really have to be set. You have to be set before the offensive player makes his step-down move to jump up. So really got to be sitting there waiting. That time King was not.
Yeah, now that I look at it, he might have been inside the block charge circle too, the half moon. Patrick makes the first and the second. He's 2 out of 3, a career 73.5% free thrower, and Iowa leads at 37-18 with 7 minutes and change to play in the first half. Hawks will be right back here Friday night. Big weekend for football. Here's a long 3 put up, no good by Omat. Iowa's perimeter defense has been solid. Rebound tipped and controlled by Peyton Sanford. Peyton all the way himself, throws up a 4th shot, missed it, hit the glass. That draws the ire of Fran McCaffery. Peyton out of control, and he knows it. There's a drive in deep by North Dakota. Eli King almost traveled with it. Leaves it for Omat on the wing. Right back inside it goes. Reverse layup good. Nice move by North Dakota's
young man from Waterloo.
Oh, that's a young man from Waterloo West. Amar Kulihovic. There's a rebound off a missed shot, a steal by North Dakota. And the Fighting Hawks are flying back down the floor. Eagle staff for Brady Danielson as Paul Sather goes deeper into his bench. Eagle staff drives inside, has his pocket pick. Ball floats right to a teammate though, and a muscle shot up and in off the glass. That offered up by Kulovic again.
Back-to-back baskets.
Yeah, no doubt he's got his family here tonight for Amar. 37-22. North Dakota gets back to within 22, and a foul on North Dakota's Patrick McCaffery with a nice spin move inside with the dribble, draws the whistle, and now he'll get rewarded with 2 free throws.
Good move by Patrick. Under control, spin move back into the paint, went up with the shot, and fouled by number 20, B.J. Omot. He picks up his first. Patrick to the line for 2.
Their star player out of Mankato, Minnesota. Picks up his first foul. First free throw is good by Patrick. Owen Freeman comes out to a nice hand. Ben Cricky replaces him. Patrick's got 8 points and a handful of free throws. It's good to see.
Good free throw shooter. Got to get him to the free throw line some more.
He makes them both. Is that 4 out of 5?
4 in a row. 4 out of 5 for the game.
39-22. Iowa's lead back to 17. North Dakota is a drive in from the right wing. Shot up a little bit strong by Elijah Brooks, and it's cleared out by the Hawkeyes. McCaffery leads the charge. Payton a standstill 3. Rims and comes out. Too bad. Payton had a great look at that.
Had his feet set too.
He did. That was a much better high percentage 3 than some of the ones he's been taking or rushing here in the last 5 minutes. Still had a great first half. Foul is called on Ben Cricky. Over the back on the rebound attempt. His first. Hawks employ the 1-2-2. Perkins and McCaffery, Josh Dix, Peyton Sanford, and Ben Cricky on the floor. Omot is double teamed, almost threw it away. Baseline feed for Elijah Brooks. His jump shot from the corner, no good. Strong rebound by Sanford. Peyton brings the ball down the floor himself. The left hand. Looking. High post left for Cricky. 4:55 to play. Ben with a fadeaway jumper in the lane, no good. Lefty misses from 15 feet. Now a reach-in foul on Tony Perkins. In his attempt to get the ball back off the missed shot. Asante Bowen will check in for Iowa. Josh Dix heads to the bench. Seatsay back in for North Dakota. One of 3 returning starters. 4:50 to go till halftime. Iowa's lead is 17. They've led by as many as 21. Brooks jump passes to Omot. 10-second violation. You could see that coming when Brooks backed up the other way with the basketball and was double teamed.
Had some long arms there. Patrick McCaffery and Peyton Sanford putting the double team on him, just enticing him to come forward. As you mentioned, Gary, he went backwards. That's when the 10-second violation occurred.
You could see it coming at that point. 10 turnovers now on North Dakota versus that Iowa pressure. 4:40 to go in the half. Iowa 39 and North Dakota 22. Bowen. Hawks are running a lot of down screens. Here's Tony Perkins. Pull up jumper, high post right, and that one's strong, no good. Tony having a rough first half shooting. Had a good look at it there. Omot with a rebound. The Fighting Hawks back into the front court with all black uniforms and green trim, green and white trim. Pass to the left baseline, a drive inside, and a layup is good. Then Cricky couldn't stay up with Sote Seatsay. Back come the Hawkeyes. Cricky tries to match it, does so, and draws a foul on Tissar Seatsay. Young man from Tbilisi, Georgia, the Russian Republic. Well, that's what Cricky brings to the table, Bobby. He can shoot the 3, but he is so good handling the ball inside at 6'9", 240 pounds, draws a lot of out-of-control contact.
The other thing is, Gary, that he's left-handed. When you're guarding somebody, it's just, for whatever reason, you're looking to the other way, and he can go with that left hand and gets the 3-point play, Ben Cricky.
He converts. He's got 5 points. Iowa back up 18, 42-24. 3:54 to play till halftime. Stay with us for the Bud Light halftime show. Eli King double team, gets rid of it. Now to Brooks, left side. Center of the floor for Deng Mayer. And he throws it away. 11 turnovers on North Dakota. I tell you, the Hawkeyes are forcing turnovers from all over the floor.
Yeah, they really are. It's just a good attention to defensive pressure. Their intensity is good. Everybody that's been out there has really been attentive on the ball. You've seen some steals, and now, as you mentioned, there are 10 turnovers in the first half for North Dakota.
Set up the best zone defense from home heating costs this winter. Tune up your furnace, seal up drafts around your home, and visit MidAmericanEnergy.com. Find out more ways to keep warm with less energy. And Hawkeye fans, Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield knows you're here for every fadeaway, every alley-oop, every buzzer beater. Wellmark is here for every moment, too, with trusted healthcare coverage, committed to making healthcare better. Learn more at wellmark.com/hoops. Hawks have been making a lot of hoops. 42-24 Iowa, 3:39 to play in the half. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Hawkeyes inbound the play after the 11th turnover on North Dakota. Desante Bowen, Tony Perkins, Patrick McCaffery, Peyton Sanford, Ben Crickey on the floor, the original starting 5 as we get back to the final 3.5 minutes of the first half. Bowen scores. Just drive down the right side of the lane after they did that figure 8 weave for about what seemed like 2 minutes out front.
A nice pick set by Ben Crickey out top and open the lane for Desante Bowen. A good hard move, finishes with contact at the rim.
Hawks back up 20, 44-24. It's a stop and go move and a score and a shove from behind by either Crickey or McCaffery. It is on Patrick McCaffery. Count the basket by Elijah Brooks. I'm impressed with this Elijah Brooks, brother.
Yeah, he went hard to the basket there. Gave Patrick a fake to the middle of the floor, then went with the left hand, got to the rim, finished. Crickey went to block it. Patrick was there, and Patrick calls for the foul.
Makes the free throw, gets the and one. That chops the Iowa lead back to 17, 44-27. 3 minutes to play till halftime. Get your updated scores from other teams in the Big Ten playing tonight, opening their season. Here's Patrick McCaffery, drives it in deep, throws it to Perkins. He's open for 3 and hits it. That was all on Patrick McCaffery.
Good hard move, took the defense with him, and then just playing off 2 feet, Gary, a jump stop, turn, reverse pivot, found Tony, who needed a basket here to start the season for him. He's got a 3.
Iowa's 8th 3 of the first half, 8 out of 13. That's sizzling. 47-27. Here's a 3, a set shot 3 that rattles in and out. Put up by Eli King of North Dakota. What do we got? We got somebody over the back.
Yeah, number 10 there. Sitze,
yeah.
Second. Free throws coming for Iowa.
They're better players. Free throws for the Hawks. University of Iowa Healthcare has the game plan for your same-day healthcare needs. If you need treatment for a common illness or minor injury, visit one of several UI Quick Care or urgent care locations throughout the Iowa City Cedar Rapids corridor. Their care and expertise will help you get back in the game. UI Healthcare, proud to sponsor your Hawkeyes. Speaking of proud sponsors, U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Tony Perkins with the Hawks in the double bonus makes one, misses one. With 2:18 to go in the half, Iowa matches its biggest lead at 48-27. North Dakota with B.J. Omat, their leading scorer. He's got 7 points. Here's a step back three that's good. Ben Cricky. Not much Ben could do about that on that switch. Omat drills a three. He loves to shoot threes. Patrick McCaffery misses a three. Sanford with a putback, no good. And it's cleared by North Dakota. In particular, Deng Mayer. Here's a drive, and Omat scores again. He can fill it up in a hurry.
He had 25 in their exhibition opener. Their leading scorer returning. I think he, what did he average? 12 last year, but he's right at that right now.
At 25 in the exhibition game last week. So he gets a three, then off a rebound, a drive, and a score. It's 48-32, Iowa. 1:29 to go in the half. Sanford fumbles a pass, gets it back under control. Here's Perkins. Cricky left of the lane, hits the jumper. Tried to crawl out of there. Nice touch from 12 feet. 50-32, Iowa. Hawks had 50 in the first half against Quincy. They're there again with 1:10 to play in the half. Deng Mayer cross court. Feed for Kulahovic out of Waterloo West. 9 to shoot. Here's a catch in the corner by Elijah Brooks. His three is no good. Hawks clear it in the person of Peyton Sanford. One and done for North Dakota. Iowa still running. Perkins, Bowen, a three in transition, air ball, but it fell right in the lap of Peyton Sanford. Still 20 on the shot clock. Peyton lets fly. That's well short. Bowen with a rebound. Put back is good by the littlest guy on the floor, DeSante Bowen.
Yeah, ball fell right into his hands. They knew right what to do with it. Been spending some time in the weight room. Upper body looks much thicker, and DeSante Bowen with another basket.
There's a steal by Bowen. Took it away from King in the open court, and a foul called on the Fighting Hawks. And it's on a very frustrated Eli King. The former Cyclone had it stripped away and then commits the foul.
DeSante Bowen, good defense on the ball. Serious pressure. Eli King wanted no part of it.
I'll say he's been in the weight room. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored tonight by Wimmers at the game or at home. Wimmers premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting hot dog. Wimmers, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Peyton Sanford gets 2 free throws and makes the first with 21.5 to play in the half. Iowa leading 53-32. Hawks can get their biggest lead should Peyton sink this one. Sanford's got 14 first half points, 9 for Patrick McCaffery, 7 for Cricky, 7 for Bowen. Second free throw is good, and Peyton will sit down. Favor of Josh Dix.
15 points. Peyton Sanford in the first half.
That's a pretty good half's work.
Yeah.
He's far from done. 54-32 now. 20 seconds to play in the half. Hawks with that full court soft pressure, and it forces a turnover. Perkins with a poke away. Perkins with a run out and a jam. 56-32. 7 seconds to play in the first half. Here's Eli King all the way to the basket for North Dakota. Shot blocked by McCaffery. That'll be it for the first half. What a finish by the Hawks.
Yep.
They can score points in the blink of an eye.
6-0 run, minute 20.
120 and a 6-0 run and 2 steals in there.
Yeah, doing a nice job there. The defense has been much improved here the first half. I like the intensity.
Now's your chance, Hawk fans, to make a difference. Join the Swarm and partner with Iowa men's basketball to serve charities throughout eastern Iowa. Learn more at iowaswarm.com. Appropriately named. The basketball team's been swarming all over the floor, end to end, and North Dakota has not had an answer. They're giving great effort, but Iowa leads at 56-32 at the half here at Carver on opening night. Our halftime show is next, brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness. Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to us mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Running a business is a lot of work. Luckily, I've got a great partner.
Oh, I thank you.
I meant U.S. Bank.
I knew that.
U.S. Bank Business Essentials is a huge help to us.
Totally. Their comprehensive point-of-sale system does it all. Tracks inventory, manages schedules, customizes orders.
Plus, all the regular banking stuff.
If only it could make coffee.
Nah, that's your job.
From point of sale to quick loans, we have many ways to make your business boom. That's what U.S. Bank is for. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
This has been the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeyes Sports Network. This is the Bud Light Halftime Show. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy.
Hawkeyes with an 8-0 run early in the game to go up 12. That became a 14-2 run by the middle point of the first half. They end the first half with an 8-0 blitz, forcing 2 turnovers. And in the first half, the Hawkeyes score 8 of 16 from 3, shoot 46% from the field, 83% from the free throw line, 10 of 12, and they have rolled out to a 56-32 opening night advantage over the University of North Dakota. Bob Hansen, lots to like.
Yeah, add to that, Gary, just one turnover right at the start of the game. I think Peyton Sanford committed that turnover, but 11 assists to just one turnover there. That's pretty good taking care of the basketball, and that's sharing the basketball as well. 11 assists on 19 made baskets. But I like the three-point shooting. Hawks 50%. The getting off to the quick start, I think, was a credit to their defense, their intensity. Got some steals in there. They're credited with 8 steals there in the first half. The way they started and then the way they finished, as you mentioned, Gary, that 8-0 finish over a minute and a half.
Hawkeyes good at both ends, forcing 13 turnovers. Some of those in the full court press, and all good as Iowa leads it by 24 at the half. Our halftime coverage is sponsored by Bud Light. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Come back with a Hy-Vee halftime stat recap in just a minute here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Royal Flooring has everything for your home from the floors up. Did you know we also feature appliances, custom cabinetry to update your kitchens, bathrooms, and more? Yep, we're more than just flooring. Shop Royal Flooring today.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
Let's be honest, we all like to be noticed. Picture yourself striding into Kinnick Stadium, radiating both style and comfort, while fellow Hawkeye fans can't help but ask, where'd you get that shirt? With pride, you point to the big screen and reply, it's Authentic Brand. Discover the remarkable difference that apparel with the Authentic Brand label brings. Ask for it by name at your favorite boutique, spirit shop, or retailer, or shop online at authentic-brand.com. It's time for a change in your style. It's time for Authentic Brand.
Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called? It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Welcome back to our halftime coverage, courtesy of Bud Light. Iowa with a comfortable lead at 56-32 at the half. Let's check out how the Hawks did from the free throw line. This is the Latham Seeds charity stripe recap. Iowa scintillating from the line as well as the field. Hawks hit 10 of 12 free throws in the first period. That's 83.3%. Meanwhile, North Dakota got there one time and made its only free throw attempt. So the Hawks are not fouling and getting to the free throw line. That's the Latham Seeds charity stripe recap. Brought to you by Latham High-Tech Seeds. The Hawks have a diverse combination of talent, and at Latham High-Tech Seeds, you'll find the most diverse portfolio in the industry. Diversify for success at LathamSeeds.com. Latham Seeds Charity Stripe Recap. Now the Hy-Vee halftime recap. Stats in general, courtesy of Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the all-new, totally free Hy-Vee Perks membership. Lots to like with the Hawkeyes. Peyton Sanford, 3 threes among his 15 points. 15.6 rebounds for Peyton in the first half. Patrick McCaffery with 9 points and a handful of rebounds. 7 points each for Ben Cricky and Desante Bowen. How about Bowen? He's got 2 steals, 7 points, 4 assists in the first half. Half a dozen for Tony Perkins as well. Owen Freeman off the bench with a nice job. Hit 3 of 4 shots. He has 6 points. Hawks shoot 19 of 41. That's 46% and 50% from 3, 8 of 16. 3 of those belong to Peyton Sanford. North Dakota's leading scorer, B.J. Omot. He's got 12, but it took him 11 shots to get there. Seetse is their leading rebounder with 5. 14 of 33 shooting for North Dakota. That's 42%. 3 of 12 from 3, and they are a three-point shooting team. But 25% not going to get it done. Credit the Iowa defense. North Dakota has out-rebounded the Hawks 23-20. But try this stat on. Points off turnovers. 13 turnovers for North Dakota. 1 for the Hawks. 21-0 Iowa in points off turnovers. The Hawks lead at 56-32 at the break. That's the Hy-Vee halftime stat recap. Bobby Hansen will be in the locker room with the Hawkeye assistant coach in just a minute. Hawks by 24 at the break. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Running a business is a lot of work. Luckily, I've got a great partner.
Oh, I thank you.
I meant U.S. Bank.
I knew that.
U.S. Bank Business Essentials is a huge help to us.
Totally. Their comprehensive point-of-sale system does it all. Tracks inventory, manages schedules, customizes orders.
Plus all the regular banking stuff.
If only it could make coffee.
Nah, that's your job.
From point of sale to quick loans, we have many ways to make your business boom. That's what U.S. Bank is for. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Soon we'll go from pool back to school. The end of summer is
It's a total bummer. But yesterday I went shopping and got all the essentials. New backpack, new kicks. Oh, and this is huge. Mom finally got rid of our basic internet and switched us to Extreme. The new Wi-Fi is amazing.
Go back to school with best and fast internet from Extreme. Get speeds from 100 meg up to 1 gig and Wi-Fi 360 Pro with advanced whole home coverage. Call 844-4FASTER or shop online at extreme.com.
I'm Ingrid Lizarraga, breast surgeon at the University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center, the state's only NCI-designated cancer center. Here, we look beyond just the type of cancer you have to discover the molecular details of the disease. We have teams dedicated to each cancer type, with treatments and trials you won't find anywhere else in Iowa. Go to uihc.org/cancer.
At the half, it's Iowa 56 and North Dakota 32. Let's check out the rest of the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Other Big Ten teams in action tonight. Indiana held off Florida Gulf Coast 69-63. Maryland leads Mount St. Mary's 59-45 with 3 minutes to go in that game. Michigan has an early 13-6 lead on North Carolina Asheville up in Ann Arbor. Later, it's 8th-ranked Creighton hosting Florida A&M. Number 20 Baylor is entertaining Auburn. Down in Texas, in the Dallas area, it's North Texas 38, Northern Iowa 36 at the half. Last night, the Hawkeye women ranked third, defeated Fairleigh Dickinson fairly easy, 102-46. And the college football playoff rankings out today have Iowa in the top 25 at number 22. Ohio State 1, Georgia 2, Michigan 3, Florida State 4. That would be your final four if the season ended today. Washington and Oregon are giving chase. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Bobby Hansen is in the Hawkeye locker room with the Hawkeye assistant coach. When we come back, Iowa leading by 24 at halftime over North Dakota. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The Burger Shed is a burger lover's dream come true. Our handcrafted burgers are made with a signature blend of certified Angus beef and smoky brisket, served with house-made pickles. But if you're looking for something other than a burger, don't you worry. We've got that too. Check out our wide variety of shed sandwiches, salads, and real ice cream shakes. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called. It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Bobby Hansen has assistant coach Courtney Eldridge alongside. They're talking about Iowa's 24-point lead here at halftime, courtesy of your Iowa John Deere dealers.
Courtney, a lot to like in that first half. I liked how you started and how you finished. What'd you see?
Yeah, Bob, I thought our intensity in the last 4 minutes of that half was key. And we come out with that same intensity. We push this lead to 30 and kind of finish the game the way we want it to be. I know we only have one turnover, but I thought some of our shots, shot selection was just as bad as a turnover. We talked to the guys about that, turning down a good shot to get a great shot, and hopefully we come out there and get a couple more assists.
Okay, Coach, thank you.
All right, Bob, take care.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense. Courtney Eldridge on shot selection there. He's brought to you by your great Iowa John Deere dealers, including KC Nielsen in West Bend. KC Nielsen and all of our Iowa John Deere dealers, proud supporters of Hawkeye basketball. And we're underway in the second half. Iowa 56. North Dakota 32, and a steal. 14 turnovers now in North Dakota. Ben Krikke comes up with the theft on Eaglestaff, and a score at the end of it on a layup by Tony Perkins.
Yeah, turning the offense, turning the defense into offense right there, and Ben Krikke comes up with the steal number 9, I think, in the game, and Hawkeye defense picks up right where it left off.
Looking like the Iowa football defense, takeaway after takeaway. B.J. Mott gets to the basket, high off the glass and down through. In fact, I think he hooked it in. He was trying to use the glass, but he needed to get away from that long reach of Patrick McCaffery. That great move by B.J. Omott. 58-34 Iowa. Left baseline drive by Bowen to the wing and Perkins. Step back three, no good. Strong for Tony. He's had a rough night shooting the basketball to this point. 3 of 10. Omott stumbles with the ball. He's okay. Went to the floor. Did not turn it over. Omott now a step back three, no good off the right side, a little too strong. Perkins with a strong rebound, brings it back. It's Sanford, Peyton Sanford. He's on his way to the basket. Wraparound pass to Krikke, up and in. Beautiful move at both ends. Sanford on the pass, Krikke on the finish. Krikke, Sanford, McCaffery, Bowen, and Perkins for the Hawkeyes. We played a minute and a half, and Iowa leads at 60-34. Eli King with a bounce baseline right. And driving into the lane with a jump shot, no good, but a foul called on Iowa, is Sotne Sitse. Now he'll get a pair of free throws. And Fran McCaffery wants to discuss it. Hey, join the Iowa Lottery VIP Club and enter to win game day tickets to see Iowa men's basketball with the Countdown to Carver promotion. Play Hawkeye Gold Scratch tickets today. First free throw is good by Sitse. Young man from Georgia. Short strings the second one. He's got 3 points. He's had to play a little cautious with 2 personal fouls. 60-35 Iowa. 2 minutes gone second half. Krikke with a baseline drive is held. And it'll be side out for Iowa. Sitse picks up his 3rd personal foul. And they say Krikke got in deep enough where they'll do the underneath out of bounds play. And the Hawks are lethal at this, and it comes to Krikke. Now back to Bowen. Low post Krikke, hook pass baseline to Sanford, and he's handcuffed by Deng Mayer. His second. 2 quick fouls on North Dakota here early on second half. Not a shooting foul. Hawks will inbound. Jump shot in the lane is good by Peyton Sanford. Inbound in heavy traffic. That's a big difference with Peyton this year. He's much more physical, Bobby, in the lane. That's just maturity.
And confidence as well in his junior year. Peyton Sanford looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Jump shot in the lane is short. A line drive no good by Eaglestaff. One and done. Here come the Hawks on the run. McCaffery from Sanford. Got in too deep. Brings it back out to the wing. Now whirls back inside. Missed the jumper off the glass. But a foul called on Omott. Boy, the Hawks are attacking.
Supposed to do. They play physical, Gary. They're going to foul you. Patrick with a nice spin move uses his size over the top of Omott and picks up the foul.
That's 2 on BJ. And McCaffery, who's been to the line 5 times, making 4, hits the first. Fans, here's a lineup ready to throw it down. Honda HRV, the CRV, the Passport, and Pilot ready to pounce indeed. See your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Visit wonderful dealers like Community Honda in Cedar Falls. Say hi to Sam Booser. My Honda Passport is running just fine, thank you. As the cold weather approaches. McCaffery makes both free throws, and the Hawks are up 29, 64-35. Stop and go move and an easy layup around Tony Perkins by Trace Eaglestad. And a foul immediately on North Dakota. Eli King. He's not going to keep up with Dasante Bowen.
No.
And he fouled him
Track
from behind.
shoes on. Yeah. Dasante going to shoot 2.
You can see the improvement at both ends of the floor in Bowen.
Yeah, absolutely. And then again, back to that confidence thing. In his sophomore year, yeah, get in the weight room, you're stronger, you're just more confident in your game, that you can get to the basket, you can absorb the contact, Gary, when you get there. Dasante Bowen showing us that tonight.
Got 8 points, 68% free thrower last year. That'll go up as, to Bobby's point, that maturity continues. Makes the first and the second. He was a great free throw shooter in high school. That will return. 17-13 to play in the game. Iowa's lead is now 66-37. Omot throws into the corner to Deng Mayer. Now to Trayson Eaglestad. There's a drive inside and a miss. Jumper on the run, but a foul called on Iowa's Peyton Sanford. Tried to reach around from behind, knock the ball away from B.J. Omot before he got the shot off, so it's not a shooting foul. And it comes to Omot. Now to Trayson Eaglestaff. Omot in the corner. Here's a wide open look at a long jump shot. No good. Offered up by Deng Mayer. Hawks are running at the other end. Tony Perkins has a shot rejected right in his face by Mayer. Mayer went way up. Hustled back and blocked Tony's drive. Here's Omot in on Perkins. Throws up a shot. No good. Late contact.
Late call.
Yeah. Maybe that's what I was trying to say. Peyton Sanford gets called for another foul. He's back-to-back fouls on Sanford.
Yeah.
2 free throws coming for B.J. Omot. Well, Omot got rewarded for his aggressiveness there, Bobby.
He did. He just put the ball in the deck and going right to the basket there. Took Tony Perkins off the dribble. Peyton just got caught with the slap down. He'll come out of the game in favor of, I think, Josh Dix.
His 3rd foul, but the Hawks are up 28, so they can afford to sit him a while. Omot hits both free throws, and it's 66-39 Iowa. Played 3.5 minutes here in the second half.
16 for B.J. Omot.
3 team fouls on Iowa. North Dakota's been whistled for 4. A lot of play stoppage here at the start of the second period. McCaffery, high post left, throws inside to Cricky. Pass was a little tall for him, and a turnover on Iowa. The Fighting Hawks are back with it. B.J. Omot works the dribble in on Ben Cricky. Pull-up jumper, no good. Little too much one-on-one here by B.J. Omot. Here's a drive back the other way and a foul called on North Dakota's Elijah Brooks as Tony Perkins. They both crashed hard into the basket support. Elijah trying to prevent the dunk. And Tony went right at him, and a lot of contact. Perkins will shoot 2.
Tony had dunk on his mind when right in front of us. He turned on the Jets, turned the corner, and Omot a little bit late in recovery.
At the other end, a young man from Waterloo West, Omar Kulovich, took an elbow to the nose. He's wincing and making sure that schnoz is still in place.
Big Ten basketball, baby.
Oh, my. Big kid, 6'8", 225, junior college transfer from Lakeland Junior College. Perkins with the free throws. He's 3 of 4. And Iowa's back to a 29-point lead. Near steal off the press by Tony. They get away a 3 and a score. Lefty from the corner by Brady Danielson out of York High School in Nebraska. Now Dasante Bowen skids to a stop, falls down, gets rid of the ball. McCaffery for 3, in and out, no good. Cricky with a strong rebound and a putback. Ben Cricky with the putback, 9 for the big fella. Iowa's lead is 70-42. The Hawks follow up a North Dakota 3 with a putback by Cricky. 15:20 to play in the game. B.J. Omot retreats to the near corner. Cricky giving chase. Got him on a crossover dribble and scores off a reverse layup. What a move by B.J. Omot.
He's a scorer. He's looking to score every time. He had 25 in the exhibition. He's up to 18 in this game right now.
But he's really been the only consistent threat in the offensive end for North Dakota. McCaffery back for the Hawkeyes from Cricky. Now to Ben. He'll try a 3. Good. Lefty with a pretty jump shot there.
Good to see there. The big man able to step out and shoot the 3. They didn't respect him. Gave him plenty of room. And Cricky now with 14 points.
Hawks with 4 in double figures. 14:36 to play. There's a shot fake and a drive inside, and losing the ball out of bounds is Kulovich. Young man from Waterloo West playing hard. Iowa's defense bothered him a little bit on that shot fake. Timeout on the floor. 73-44 Hawkeyes with 14:32 to play in the game. What a week for Hawkeye athletics. The women opened up with a big win last night. The men tonight. Hawk Talk with Kirk Ferentz tomorrow night. The women are back in action on the road Thursday. We're back here Friday for Alabama State, and then Iowa Rutgers football on Saturday. And no, I didn't forget the Hawkeyes and the soccer team in the NCAA tournament hosting here on Friday night at the Iowa Soccer Complex. Rugby's in postseason. Great time to be a Hawkeye. It always is. Iowa leading 73-44. Here at Carver, this is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Treat yourself to one of our award-winning entrees at the Machine Shed. Come get your hands around one of our famous pork tenderloins, our most popular sandwich, served either deep-fried golden brown or unbreaded and grilled. Or try our roasted, stuffed Iowa chop that is stuffed with a warm apple raisin dressing and glazed with an apple whiskey sauce. Trust me, you won't regret it. This is Jeff Grunder, and we can't wait to have you over for dinner at the Machine Shed.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Royal Flooring has everything for your home, from the floors up. Did you know we also feature appliances, custom cabinetry to update your kitchens, bathrooms, and more? Yep, we're more than just flooring. Shop Royal Flooring today.
Hawkeyes with a 73-44 lead on North Dakota. We get back to action. Iowa basketball. Dix inbounds to DeSante Bowen. Josh Laji Dembele also on the game, in the game, along with Owen Freeman and Price Sanford. So the newbies, most of the newbies in there now in this freshman recruiting class. There's a hook pass, Dix to Freeman. Owen sets the screen. Josh hits the jump shot. That's working in unison.
Yeah, he gets his first basket of the season there for Josh Dix. Nice job, Owen Freeman. A little two-man game and gets a nice jumper.
Blocking foul on DeSante Bowen as Hawks slap the press on. Iowa in points off turnovers, 23-0. Points off turnovers.
Well, when you don't turn it over, Iowa just 2 turnovers, tough to score, I guess. You don't turn it over, but the Hawks doing a really good job of flipping over North Dakota 15 times and scoring.
Now we have a illegal screen called on Kulovich of North Dakota, his first foul. Hawks are 6 of 9 out of the gate here in the second half.
5 of the last 7, 3 of their last 3.
And have blown it open here, 75-44. Just under 14 minutes to go. Nice crowd here on a Tuesday night at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Dix down the right side of the lane. Jump stops to Lambelli. Mishandles the pass, gets it back. Now to Bowen with 7 to shoot. DeSanti, pull-up jumper, no good. Off the right of the arm. Strong rebound by Freeman, up and in. Oh, and Freeman, he has been making the most of his minutes.
Tell you what, that young man can play. He has a nose for the basketball. He's not afraid of contact. Waded through a couple of North Dakota guys and got the easy putback.
North Dakota trying to weave through that Iowa defense. Eli King runs into a double team and throws it away. Or excuse me, Elijah Brooks, not Eli King. Here's Dix back all the way, lays it up and in. North Dakota wearing down under this wielding pressure by the Iowa 10.
I would agree, yeah, with the way Fran has substituted in this game. He's got fresh bodies out there all the time, and this defensive pressure intensity, you heard Courtney Eldridge talk about at halftime, has been a great way to start the season.
9-0 run for the Hawks now, and it's 79-44. There's some penetration, a throwback on point, a three-point try, no good by Kulovic after Eagle step. Guy took the ball in deep. Iowa with a rebound. Sade Bowen. A bounce left of the circle for Freeman. He takes his man inside, scores with the left hand.
Easy.
Wow. This kid is something.
Yeah, he is. He's got the whole package, and he's just going to get better and better. Going to be fun to watch him here in his freshman year. Just improve from game to game.
6'10". Handling the ball like a point guard. 12:05 to play. Here's a drive, a foul, and a score for North Dakota, as Elijah Brooks, who's got that body, 195-pounder at 6'4", 6'5", looks a lot like Tony Perkins when he puts it on the deck, and he took it in deep and got fouled. 81-46 Hawkeyes. Bowen comes out of the Iowa lineup.
Played well tonight.
He sure has. 9 points, 5 assists, no turnovers. Remember last week he had 4 turnovers in that exhibition game, and Fran said, you know, we can't have that out of our point guard. Well, what a turnaround for DeSanti. Free throw is missed by Brooks. The Hawks limit the damage. Bryce Sanford drives into the paint. Shot fake. Now lets it go. It's short. Back the other way with a rebound is North Dakota. Brooks for Brady Danielson. Here's Seitze, drives around Owen Freeman and scores. Just muscled his way in on Owen. Put the shoulder into him. Hawks are running the other way, and Laji Dembele with the slam dunk. What strength that kid has for a true freshman. 250 pounds at 6'9". After the exchange of hoops. It's 83-48 Iowa.
Elijah now with 5 points. Freshman start.
3 offered up from the deep on the wing. No good. Harding had the rebound, lost it. It was taken away by Danielson. The freshman coughed it up in heavy traffic. 83-50 as Danielson scores. 11:03 to play. 11 minutes to play in the game, and the Hawks have 83 points. That is offense. There's Laji Dembele, one of the prize freshmen. Harding hits a jump shot as he came around a high post screen. Got knocked sideways and still talked the shot down as we go to an official's timeout on the floor. I think they got Brooks again. That's 4 fouls on Elijah Brooks. What a beautiful move by Brock Harding. Wellmark brings you the exciting moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield is here for it all as your health care champion, making health care more affordable with more choices for care and peace of mind, no matter what comes your way. Find the plan right for you at wellmark.com/hoops. Free throw coming for Brock Harding when we return to Carver, with Iowa leading 85-50 over North Dakota with 10:52 to play. This is Hawkeye basketball, sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Right now, you are not in the crowded Carver Hawkeye Arena, but you could be. You're not cheering a Hawkeye steal, fast break, and slam dunk, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold Scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience to see the Iowa men's basketball team. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery lets you be a part of the action. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
This year, we considered hiring an ad agency to help with our marketing.
They pitched impressive visuals and a script that was inspiring.
And exotic animal mascots to help grab your attention.
In the end, we just decided to tell it to you straight. Shelter Insurance has award-winning customer service at affordable rates.
Plus, our local agents are there to help you understand what coverage you need.
To find an agent near you, visit shelterinsurance.com and switch today.
Brock Harding to shoot the and one here with Iowa leading 85-50 midway through the second half. Hi to Justin Wick up at the University of Minnesota Duluth. Head coach there, former Hawkeye. That's Steve Alford here, I think it was.
I think it is, yeah, doing a great job up there.
He is. He had Duluth, a Division II program in the Elite Eight last year. Justin used to assist head coach Paul Sather at North Dakota, at Northern University in South Dakota. North Dakota basketball. Harding makes the free throw. It's 86-50. There's a step back jumper by B.J. Omot, and that's too strong, but rebounded nicely by Seitze. Back inside it goes. Jump hook is good. Thrown in by Deng Mayer. He had 11 points in their exhibition win last week, but he's been held in check tonight. It's his first basket. Foul on Ladji Dembele, who
I thought played pretty good defense. Just kind of walked into him right at the end, and the basket scored. Mayer with the extra free throw.
There's enough contact there to call the foul, but to your point, good posture by Ladji Dembele. The and one makes it an 86-53 game. Here's Harding missing the jumper at the foul line. Hawks getting up some quick shots. Eli King with a rebound and a run out, almost threw it away. The long arms of B.J. Omot saved that turnover. There's a shot fake now as he gets it back to King. A little runner in the lane, no good. And it's taken away by Price Sanford of the Hawkeyes. 9:50 to play. Iowa's lead is 86-53. Josh Dix, lob down low left of the lane by Freeman. He has it poked away in a wraparound. Nice job by Mirror. Otherwise, Freeman was going to dunk it. Turnover Iowa. Back come the Fighting Hawks, and Sanford deflects a baseline pass into the seats. Speaking of former Hawkeyes, Jess Settles on the call for Big Ten Plus. Look at the hands going over there.
He's into it.
Farmer Jess.
Said it took him a week to get the harvest.
He's got about 500 acres left, he said.
Oh,
beans and corn.
Told me he was done.
He owns, well, maybe on the family. He owns a couple farms.
Nice. It's good life.
He said he just climbed out of the cab about 4 o'clock this afternoon, and here he is. B.J. Omot with a nice drive down the left side of the lane, scores for North Dakota. Hawks running in transition off the made basket. 86-55 Iowa.
20 for Omot.
Dix has a pass slapped right back at him, gets it under control. Dembele for three. No good from the right wing. Rebounded by Brock Harding right to Price Sanford. And he was too far underneath the rim to get a shot off.
How about the touch pass by Harding?
How about Harding getting off the floor?
He can jump. I've watched him dunk the ball earlier.
Looked like he was 6'9" there. 9 minutes to play in the game. Ball hit the undercarriage, but touched a Fighting Hawk on the way out, and it'll be Iowa basketball. But on the inbounds, Harding forced it into heavy traffic, and Josh Dix touched it last. Out of bounds it goes. Turnover Iowa. 8:58 to go. Stay with us for the postgame show, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. That immediately follows. There's a head fake and a drive down the right side of the lane. Owen Freeman gets caught for hooking. Is that Kulovich? 1-1 now for the Fighting Hawks. 17th foul on Iowa. That's T. Seitze. who will shoot the one in bonus. Hawks have been in a 2-minute drought here, and that 2 minutes is a drought for Iowa, the way they've scored tonight. Deng Mayer comes out of the lineup for North Dakota. Mamboro Mara checks in. They've got an international roster.
Better have your pronunciation guy handy.
Tbilisi, Georgia is where, in the Russian Republic, is where Sitze is from. Makes the free throws. Here's a dunk by Owen Freeman for the Hawkeyes at the other end. Again, penetration by Brock Harding. North Dakota's pretty well gassed, and Harding is just kind of having his way.
How about them two guys working together once again? A little drop pass by Brock Harding and the easy two-hand dunk by Freeman. He's got 12 points in the game.
88-57 Hawkeyes. Here's Sitze around. He muscles his way around Freeman, and they call it Freeman for a foul. Now, that time it looked like Sitze got his elbow into Owen's chest, and he's chicken fighting with him there, and he gets called for the foul. So what is that, 3 on Freeman? I got him for two. Okay. Free throw's good by Sitze. 8 points for him. He's being counted on as one of their go-to guys in the Summit League this year for Coach Sather. He's got a big crowd of relatives from Manchester and Coggan neighborhood here tonight. Harding back for the Hawkeyes. Sitze makes both free throws. Here's Dembele. Now Josh Dix. Hawks spread the floor. 8 minutes to go. Baseline jumper, no good. Aired it out to Brock Harding. And a rebound and a run out for Eli King. Mott shooting in transition, missed it. Rebounded by Mara. Now another three is up, no good. B.J. Mott with a rebound. Omot, that is, and he scores and is fouled.
22 now for Omot.
Well, he's trying to pad those stat lines, his stat line. I understand that. Hawks up 88-61. Fran's going to send the starters back in, which is a much bigger lineup than what we're seeing here. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you tonight and this season by Wimmers. Nothing goes better with Hawkeye sports than Wimmers Meats. Wimmers hot dogs and sausages deliver the home game experience to your family and friends. Wimmers, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. 7:47 to play. Iowa up 88-61. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon. When you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called? It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring has everything you and your home needs from the floors up. We proudly serve Des Moines area homes as your local one-stop shop for flooring, tile appliances, cabinetry, countertops, and more. Visit shoproyalflooring.com to give your home the royal treatment today.
Do you trust your insurance agent? Do you trust your insurance company? Well, you'd better, because all they've really sold you is a promise. A promise to be there when things go bad, to step up and put everything back the way it was. So, if you don't trust your insurance company, maybe it's time to find one you do trust. West Bend. The worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
B.J. Omot will shoot the and one for North Dakota. 22 points for the 6'8" B.J. Omot. A man out of Mankato, Minnesota, Mankato East High School. Iowa leads at 88-61. 7:47 to play in the game. Free throw is no good. Peyton Sanford clears. The Hawkeyes have the starters back in. Patrick McCaffery, Peyton Sanford, Tony Perkins, Sante Bowen, and Ben Krikke. Krikke wants the ball from Bowen. Fakes a pass, drives inside. Was fouled, no call, and puts it back up and in off the square. An obvious foul there. Should have been called on Sitze, but they leave him play. 7:20 to go. Iowa's lead is 90-61.
Yeah, Krikke now with 16 points in the ballgame.
Solid performance by the big fella. Here's a set shot three, no good from deep on the right wing by Mara. Hawks clear it. The break isn't there, so Tony Perkins directing traffic. Krikke for Patrick McCaffery. Now to Peyton Sanford. Around a screen by Krikke. No look pass. Layup good by Krikke. We've seen that give and go before.
Really good basketball there by the Hawkeyes on the offensive end. Turned down a couple of three looks, and then Peyton Sanford turned the corner. Ben Kricke's defender went to him. He saw Ben wide open on the right side for the layup.
Long three thrown up, no good by Sitze. Not even close. They're jacking up threes now. Here come the Hawks with the rebound. Patrick McCaffery double team, knocked away. Now they're on the floor, scraping away for the basketball. And finally a whistle, which is the right thing to do. We don't need anybody getting hurt at this stage of the game, with Iowa up 92-61. So they'll sort it out, and we'll tell you. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Authentic Brand. Bobby and I are wearing our best Authentic Brand tonight. I got the long sleeve dress shirt on. What is that, a nice golf pullover?
Little three-quarter zip.
Yeah.
Pulled out of the closet. Said this will be good for tonight. It's 60 degrees outside.
Incredible style and comfort of Authentic Brand. Ask for Authentic Brand by name at your local retailers, or visit authentic-brand.com for a 24/7 shopping experience. Authentic Brand. It is Iowa basketball. 18 to shoot. Clark Fessler and the crew at Authentic Brand over in Perry. Here's Krikke muscling his way in. That shot's blocked away by Sitze. And a whistle. Is it a foul or knocked out of bounds?
Out of bounds.
I had the entire Iowa coaching staff here in my gun sights. Unable to see around him. Out of bounds. Iowa keeps it with 8 to shoot. 6:10 to go in the game. Bowen to Krikke. Now to Peyton. He's going to have to get something going to the basket. Does so. Turns, shoots, and scores in the lane. And when he's under control, he is a marksman.
19 now for Peyton Sanford to lead the Hawkeyes. 18 for Krikke, and that was a good-looking shot. Under control. I like Peyton Sanford when he's under control and reverse pivot.
94-61 Iowa. 5:48 to go. The most points ever scored by a Fran McCaffery team is 106 in a game, so that's being threatened. Danielson misses a three-point shot. The outlet feed is thrown away by the Hawkeyes. Turnover on Iowa, and B.J. Omat gets the dunk off the turnover.
24 for Omat.
94-63 Hawkeyes. Of course, the outcome of this game has not been in doubt for most of the second half. Sanford with a slam dunk. Took off from the left baseline and went up and smashed it through. That was a Spahn and Rose hammer dunk. 96-63 Hawkeyes. 5 minutes to play in the game. Fran's going to empty the bench now. Some of those freshmen will come back in.
Got the message. They weren't rebounding there, and that's why they put the starters back in. Now the guys get another chance.
There's a turnover on a wide pass by Eli King. Hawks come back with it. Bowen lays it up and in. He's fouled from behind by Eli King. The former Cyclone frustrated.
Can't keep up with the
his turnover and then foul. 4:40 to play in the game. Bowen with the and one can give Iowa 99 for the night. So the starters push the lead back to 30 plus. And they'll sit down the rest of the night. Great effort by one and all. Bowen will come out if he makes his free throw in favor of Brock Harding. And he does. Harding comes and gets him.
Getting 12 points in the game.
Yeah,
nice job by DeSante.
I think DeSante's our Old Dominion best in the game. He had quite the stat line tonight, counting assists. very few turnovers, if any. What do you have? One, I think, if I remember.
Ooh, maybe none for DeSante. No turnovers for Bowen.
How about that? After 4 in the exhibition game. 99-63. Hawks lead it. 4:25 to play. Jump shot from the corner is no good by B.J. Omot. And a foul called on Iowa on the rebound. The Hawks have sent out Josh Dix, Laji Dembele, Brock Harding, Price Sanford, and Owen Freeman, who just committed his 4th foul. Owen's got 12 points. 12 points in what, about 3 minutes?
Yes.
He's special. So free throws here for Deng Mayer. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Iowa Corn. Throughout the Iowa Corn Cyhawk series, Iowa Corn promotes values that are uniquely Iowan. On behalf of Iowa's corn farmers, we salute all athletes for their hard work and determination to be the best both on and off the field. Just like our athletes, our state leads the nation in corn and ethanol production. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook and learn how corn grows Iowa. Free throws are good by Mayer. Here's a 3 by Price Sanford, no good. Price trying to get his name in the scorebook, and back and running the other way. Missing the dunk attempt is Mara. Put back attempt no good. Follow up is good. So 3rd time's a charm for Deng Mayer. Again, Iowa going with that smaller lineup. Here's a backdoor lob to Freeman, and over his head out of bounds.
Held.
Well, he got hooked.
Yeah.
He got hooked badly and couldn't get the ball. Well, if you can get away with it, Sudsay did. And it's a turnover, Iowa. 3:49 to go in the game. Iowa 99, North Dakota 66. Come back for the finish of tonight's season opener. That'll put victory number 1 for the year in the books for the Hawks. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Have you heard about this new type of television experience from Epson? It's called the Epic Vision Ultra Laser Projection TV. It combines a new type of laser projection technology along with a unique Epson Silverflex screen to produce an epic 120-inch 4K Pro UHD picture that's up to 4 times bigger than a traditional 60-inch TV. There's no better way to watch live sports, and watching Iowa basketball play live on this big bright TV is simply awesome. If you're a sports fanatic like me, you need to check this new Epson TV out for yourself. Visit Epson.com/TV to learn more.
Stretch run for the Hawkeyes on opening night. 99-66 Iowa with a lead. Of course, Veterans Day is this Saturday. And at the football game, the university will pay appropriate honor and homage to all of our military servicemen and women. And we'd love to give your loved one, either living or deceased, a shout out during Hawk Talk with Kirk Ferentz tomorrow night, or during the game on Saturday. Reach us, send us to your loved one's name and branch of service on Twitter at Gary Dolphin, or on Facebook at facebook.com/Voice of the Hawks. And look for the Vets post. Fill out the form. North Dakota basketball, 3.5 to go in the game, and Hawks have been on cruise control since late in the first half. Iowa's led by as many as 37 and lead by 33 right here. Now a turnover by North Dakota, a throwaway. Hawks come back with it. Brock Harding, bounce pass knocked away from Freeman by good play by Mayer, and he throws up a jump shot at the other end, no good. Out of bounds to North Dakota. Looking, Bobby, at the stat sheet here. Points off turnovers, Iowa 31, North Dakota 6.
Yeah, the Hawks have done a good job of taking care of the ball. And their defensive intensity, you heard Courtney Eldridge talk about it at halftime. He really was pleased with it, and they've kept it up here for the most part in the second half with a big lead.
Wing jumper is missed by Mara. Here come the Hawks with a rebound. Iowa's turned it over just 7 times. 19 turnovers for North Dakota. A 3 good by Ledgy Dembele. The freshman from Newark, even at 6'9", 250, showing his touch from the wing.
That's good to see. The big man is a defensive force and a rebounder, and showing us some offense here tonight.
Layup attempt inside is no good by Elijah Brooks. Iowa the rebound, and a slam dunk on a run out by Owen Freeman.
Give him 14 points and another assist. Brock Harding.
I love this kid's attitude, the way he runs the floor. Freshman. Here's a pull-up jumper, air ball from the right corner by Trayson Eaglestaff. Back come the Hawkeyes, as they'll get the walk-ons in here in a moment, and we'll do it right now. The timeout. We'll take a timeout. Come back and update the lineup for you in a minute. 1:57 to play in the game. The Hawkeyes lead is 104 to 66. The single game scoring mark for a Fran McCaffery coach team is 116. The most the Hawks have ever scored in an opener under Coach McCaffery is 106. They're going to threaten that, leading 104-66. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/corngrowsiowa.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hawkeyes with a new lineup on the floor. The walk-ons and Price Sanford. Carter Kingsbury out of Ponca, Nebraska. Spencer Hutchison is a 6'4" redshirt freshman from Dallas. Javon Cater is a 6'2" senior from New Rockaway, New York. Came in here from Holy Cross University. And they spread the floor. Here's Carter Kingsbury trying to be his dad. Step back three. How about that? Most points now ever in an opener for a Fran McCaffery coach team. 107. And it's 107-66.
Carter with the step back three.
Yeah, just like the old man.
Bet.
There's a drive down the right side of the lane. A shot attempt by Elijah Brooks is no good, and a foul called on Iowa. Luke Laquetta. Luke out of Concord, Michigan. He's a junior. He doesn't agree with the call, but 2 free throws coming for Elijah Brooks. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you tonight by Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited, Iowa's official bowl tour. Proud to announce the Hawkeyes are officially bowl eligible. Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited is Iowa's leader for game tickets, air travel, and hotel. Sign up to automatically receive official bowl travel information at HawkeyeSports.com/Bowl Central. A 3 for Price Sanford is good. 110-66. This all after Elijah Brooks missed both free throws at the other end for North Dakota. The Hawkeyes have rained in back-to-back threes now by Kingsbury and Price Sanford. 1 minute to go in the game. The drive inside, no good. Short jumper in the lane is off by Ding Mayer, and the Hawkeyes get a rebound. 110-66. There's a nice cut. Price Sanford with a layup, missed it. Layup attempt, I should say. Put it up there a little too strong. 36 seconds to play. Elijah Brooks comes back with it for North Dakota. All the best to the Fighting Hawks with Coach Sather in the Summit League this year. There's a back down, driving into Price Sanford. A score by Kulovic, a young man from Waterloo West. I like his game, Bobby.
Yeah, he did well in the Summit League, and just needs a little more time on the floor there. And, number 3, Amar,
6'8",
6 points.
6'8", 225 pounds. Nice move there with the basketball. 110-68. Missed the free throw, so the and one is off. Strong rebound by Carter Kingsbury. 16 seconds to play, and the Hawks will pull it out and run the clock out. Well, I impressed all the way around tonight, both ends of the floor.
Absolutely, yeah. Good job taking care of the basketball, knocking down three-point shots, and much better at the free throw line, Gary, where they were 18 of 20. That's 90%.
Hawks win at 110-68. That's the final. And our U.S. Cellular postgame recap is following our commercial timeout here. Thanks to all of our sponsors on the Hawkeye Radio Network, both here and locally. And we're back with the U.S. Cellular postgame show in a minute on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Iowa wins at 110-68 over North Dakota on opening night. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Also brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Shelter Insurance. Find an agent for your auto, home, and life at shelterinsurance.com. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. And by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Greatness doesn't happen overnight. It takes time, focus, and dedication. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that because we put in the hard work and dedication for decades. And that commitment is paid off with award-winning customer service for your auto, home, and life insurance. Visit shelterinsurance.com and find an agent to help you choose the coverage you need. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We are your shelter.
Ruggability. We straight made that word up. How else to describe the otherwise indescribable rugged, capable, incredible versatility and affordability of a Honda SUV? Car and Driver calls Honda the winningest brand in 10 best history. Your kids will call it totally lit. But we like ruggability. And you'll like the incredifantabulous deals, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest. On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Authentic Brand. It's more than just a label, it's a statement. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. By your local Ford dealers. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. And by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Hawkeyes were more than ready to play on opening night tonight, rolling to a 110-68 victory over the University of North Dakota out of the Summit League. The Hawkeyes just out everything to North Dakota when it was all said and done at both ends of the floor. Terrific defense, especially in stretches. The Hawks had an 8-0 run 5 minutes into the opening period and opened up a 12-point lead and just gradually stretched it from there. That 8-0 run would become a 14-2 run, and it was about a 4.5-minute drought for North Dakota before they could find their next score. Defensively, Bobby, I'll tell you, it was impressive. They forced 19 turnovers. It turned into 31 Iowa points. Hawks outscored North Dakota in points off turnovers 31-6. The rebounding really wasn't a factor tonight because of the way Iowa did everything else. Multiple guys in double figures. The Hawks took care of the basketball. And it started with DeSante Bowen, our Old Dominion best in the game at the point.
Really did, yeah. He applied some defensive pressure early, and then everybody kind of picked up from there. The second team came in there with that same intensity. The finish of the half, 8-0 run. Tony Perkins got into it, but like the free throw shooting too, Gary, 90%, 18 of 20 after a little bit of a struggle in the exhibition game. Didn't turn it over, had 23 assists, 40 made baskets. Just an impressive start here by the Hawkeyes. Everybody got in the action. Owen Freeman off the bench in double figures, 14 points on 7 of 8 shooting for the freshman. In addition, all 5 starters in double figures for the Hawks.
Peyton Sanford stuck the dagger in earlier with back-to-back-to-back, 3 consecutive threes, and the Hawks went from 3 up to 9 up and never looked back from that point.
Yeah, and Peyton had it stuck on automatic at that point. He was looking for his shot and then got a couple of fouls, had to come out of the basketball game and then come back in the second half there. A nice drive on the baseline side showed us his athletic ability and dunks the basketball on the baseline side for his final points, which he led the Hawkeyes with 21 points.
Hawks led by 56-32 at halftime. That's what, 24-point advantage by the break. Led by as many as 44 with a minute and a half to go in the game and win it 110-68. Our postgame coverage on opening night is brought to you by U.S. Cellular, the proud sponsor of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Back with a look at the stats. Ahead, we'll hear from DeSante Bowen and Fran McCaffery. All ahead on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hawkeyes never trail and rolling up a 110-68 victory over the University of North Dakota tonight. A lot of that had to do with the first half free throws. The Hawks got to the double bonus even early, and they were boiling hot from the foul line tonight, making 18 of 20. That's 90%. North Dakota was 10 of 17 for the game at 59%. That's our charity stripe recap courtesy of our friends at Latham High-Tech Seeds. Latham High-Tech Seeds, the charity stripe update sponsored by Latham each and every game night this season. Just like the Hawkeyes' diverse talents, no seed company has more trait and genetic diversity than Latham High-Tech Seeds. Thank you, Latham Seeds, for supporting Hawkeye basketball and the American Cancer Society through the Hawkeye charity stripe promotion all season long. Let's welcome in now our Old Dominion best in the game. He is Desante Bowen, sophomore point guard from Boston, Mass. Boston strong he was tonight without a question. 22 minutes played. Desante, look at this line. 12 points on 4 of 6 shooting. Made a 3. Hit all 3 of his free throws. 3 rebounds, 5 assists, and no turnovers. Yeah, I'll throw in a couple steals for good measure. I know that turnover number is what you're most proud of.
Yep. For sure. You know, one of the keys going in tonight was trying to load guys up early and just valuing possessions. And I think that helped me get going early as well. So that was definitely one of the key things I was focused on tonight. Yeah, you guys had that killer instinct right from the start. I mean, Peyton hits those 3 consecutive threes, which put you up double digits. You know, it's one thing to get the lead. It's quite another to keep it. And they're playing hard. They're running with you. They hit some shots early, but you guys had the better stamina over 40 minutes. Yeah, I think that was one of the things Coach keyed in on was our defensive intensity, and I don't think we really brought that in the exhibition, so that was something we worked on a lot this week, and it felt good to bring that right from the jump tonight. So, and I think that's what got us that lead tonight. Iowa had only 7 turnovers to 19 for North Dakota. You outscored them 31-6 in points off turnovers. That might be the defining stat of the night. Yeah, for sure. You know, that was one of the keys as well, taking care of the ball and then getting stops. We do this thing called three-way champion practice, trying to get stops and scores, and I think we carried that over tonight. The balance, and I'm talking about the 10 guys that played most of the minutes tonight, those newbies coming off the bench, that freshman class, and you know, you got Dembele who can shoot the 3. I mean, what a luxury to have that kind of depth and depth that can score. Yeah, it helps a lot being able to. We didn't really do 5 in, 5 out, but it was kind of 5 in, 5 out. That gives the first 5 a good breather, knowing that we can come out and the next 5 coming in is going to be able to keep the lead and keep that energy. It takes a big load off of us. Desante Bowen is our Old Dominion best in the game. It's quite evident you took the weight and the strength and conditioning training seriously in the offseason. Yeah, definitely. You know, I tried to focus more on that. I got to fill it out last year being a freshman. I don't think I was weak, I wouldn't say, but my frame was a little frail compared to a lot of the other guards in this league, so I tried to key in on that this offseason. And like I said earlier in the spring, I was sometimes in the weight room 2 times a day and just trying to really focus on my protein intake, and I think that helped a lot. I put on about like 8 to 10 pounds in the offseason, so I feel a lot better out there as well.
Well, that's a great boost to get out of the gate like this. Of course, you always want to win, but when you win this impressively, take good care of the basketball. And I know free throws were an emphasis after the exhibition game. 18 of 20. It's a great boost going forward into the early part of the schedule.
Yeah, exactly. And that was something I had to key in on as well. I didn't take any free throws in the exhibition, so I tried to be a little more aggressive with that tonight, and I think that helped me get in the groove as well.
All right, we'll see you Friday night.
Appreciate you.
Thank you, DeSante. DeSante Bowen, our Old Dominion best in the game, and certainly so. He played roughly half the game, 22 minutes, but had a career high in assists with 5. His previous best was 4. 12 points on 4 of 6 shooting. 3 of 3 from the foul line. A couple of steals. He was Mr. Everything tonight. DeSante Bowen, our Old Dominion Freight Line best in the game. Old Dominion Freight Line works hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Let's step out for 10 seconds and bring you a station identification. Station ID break here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Iowa defeats Old Dominion 110-68. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. They're tuned in out in Marshalltown on KFJB AM and FM tonight. Up in Dubuque, it's WDBQ 107.5 FM. In New Hampton, KCZE 95.1 on the FM dial. And in Atlantic, Ed Podolak's hometown, tuned to the Hawks on KJAN AM and FM. Of course, our flagship stations, WMT in Cedar Rapids, WHO in Des Moines, and KXIC in Iowa City. We're just getting warmed up here on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. Iowa defeats North Dakota by a count of 110-68. Back with more in a minute. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Lisa Bluter and Fran McCaffery this fall. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
The big game, family, friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Hawkeyes never trail in defeating North Dakota 110-68 here at Carver Hawkeye Arena tonight. Welcome back to our U.S. Cellular postgame show. Time for our postgame stat recap as we await Fran McCaffery to join Bobby Hansen. Our stat recap is courtesy of Hy-Vee. Score big with savings. Score big savings, that is, with the all-new, totally free Hy-Vee Perks membership. For the game, the Hawkeyes shoot 75 shots, make 40. How about that? 53%, 62% in the second half. to squash any idea of a comeback by North Dakota. Iowa led 56-32 at the halftime break. 40 of 75 from the field, 12 of 24 from three. Most of the long-range jump shooting damage was done in the first half, and the Hawks were solid all night long at the foul line, making 18 of 20. Iowa out-rebounds North Dakota 44-38. The Hawks put a half a dozen in double figures, led by Peyton Sanford's 21 points, 9 rebounds. Peyton was also Iowa's top board man. 18 for Ben Krikke. Talk about a quiet 18. 18 points and 6 rebounds for the transfer from Valparaiso. 14 points for Owen Freeman, his backup. The 6'10 youngster from Moline was slashing to the basket, made 7 of 8 shots, grabbed 3 rebounds and 14 points on the evening for 6'10 Owen Freeman out of Moline High School. A dozen for DeSante Bowen, our Old Dominion best in the game. 11 points for Patrick McCaffery. Most of his scoring was done in the first half, especially at the foul line for PMAC. 10 points for Tony Perkins. Tony added in 6 rebounds, a couple of assists, and no turnovers. That was really the stat that caught my eye tonight. The Hawkeyes with just 7 turnovers, playing at that kind of pace, and only turn it over 7 times while forcing 19 North Dakota mistakes. The Hawks outscored UND in points off turnovers 31-6. For North Dakota, they shoot 27 of 67. That's 40.3%. So the defense by Iowa was very good as well. And just 4 of 25 from distance. 4 threes and 25 attempts, 16%. So the Hawks guarded the perimeter well tonight. North Dakota got to the foul line 17 times, making 10. They had just one man in double figures. That's B.J. Omot. He is their star scorer. He hit 24 points, but took 21 shots to get to those 24 points, and just 2 of 8 from 3. T. Sedsey scored 9 points, and 5 of those came from the foul line. 9.6 rebounds for T. Sedsey. 7 points each for Trayson Eaglestaff, Brady Danielson, and Elijah Brooks. A half a dozen apiece for Omar Kulovic from Waterloo West High School. Good luck to Omar in his career at the University of North Dakota. 6 points for Deng Mayer as well. Hawks out rebound North Dakota 44-38. Bench points, the Hawkeyes outscore the Fighting Hawks 38-20. Now let's look at our Spahn and Rose points in the paint, also won by Iowa and in dominating fashion. Contractors, you're busier than ever, but you've got this with high-quality building materials from Spahn and Rose, like GAF Roofing. Use the Spahn and Rose Visualizer to plan the perfect roof and blend an architectural look with exceptional performance. GAF, we protect what matters the most. With several Spahn and Rose locations, you can focus on life's other important things. Spahn and Rose, buy easier and build better. Spahn and Rose sponsors our points in the paint each game night. The Hawks with 50 paint scores to North Dakota's 44. We're coming back to hear from Coach Fran McCaffery in just a minute. For now, those are the Hy-Vee postgame stats. Score big savings with the all-new totally free Hy-Vee Perks membership. Iowa leads it by 24 at the break and wins it 110-68. The Hawks led by as many as 44. Never trailed in the basketball game. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called. It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Iowa defeats North Dakota 110-68 in the season opener here at Carver Hawkeye Arena this evening. Let's hear the thoughts of Iowa basketball coach Fran McCaffery. He's with our Bobby Hansen in the Hawkeye locker room, and he's brought to you again this season by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including Bodensteiner Implement in Waukon.
Coach, always a lot of excitement around a season opener, and this was an impressive victory right from the get-go for your Hawks.
Yeah, Bobby, and I think it was our defense that set the tone right off the bat. Well, I think it was 13 turnovers in the first half is the reason why we were up 20. A lot of guys got their hands on the ball, triggered a break a little bit. I thought we made some poor decisions on the break in a couple stretches. Got a little over-anxious. Got to take care of that. But our turnovers were down. We out-rebounded them. We had 9 different guys make a 3. We got a lot of weapons. We had that one stretch where it was coming easy, and we started quick shooting the ball with a lead. Don't want to do that. So we'll learn from that. You know, the young guys, that's why I went back to them, so they could go back, okay, now move the ball, work the ball, and get better shots. And don't try to force it off of one screen or one drive. So a lot of guys contributed. I'm really impressed with this effort overall, Bobby.
Coach, and our player of the game was DeSante Bowen. No turnovers. I think he had 5 assists, no turnovers, a couple of steals. Really applied some good defensive pressure at the beginning of the game. Talk about his improvement from last week.
Well, you're right. I mean, from the start of the game, he was tremendous. But I thought the spurt at the end of the half, he was right in the middle of that. And then he was right in the middle of the spurt to start the second half, which, as you know, I think we were up 22 or 24 at halftime. You know, that thing's going to go to 16 or it's going to go to 30. And it went to 30. And that was because DeSante's pressure. We got some mileage out of our press. Then we gave up a couple baskets, so we got out of it. But he was special, and I just think his understanding and command of what needs to be done is so much different, and he's so much more confident. It's great to see because he's an incredibly talented young guy with great character.
And Coach Peyton Sanford, he got it going early. It was good to see that three-pointer drop, and then a nice drive to the basket for the dunk finish to finish his night, leading scorer, I think, with 21 points. Talk about Peyton's job tonight.
Well, the way he blew the game open was really special. Then he went rogue on us. He went rogue, Bobby. He was shooting floaters and driving into packs of people. And then I will say this, he did get fouled once. And the official came over and said, I blew it. He got hammered. I should have called it. That would have settled him down a little bit because he was on his way to a big night. But it was great to see him come back in the second half and play great the way he did. And that rip and drive, as you pointed out, was tremendous because they're going to close out hard and fly at him. And he just ripped and punched it. And he was having fun. He's a terrific player, great kid.
And, Coach, the free throw shooting, not so good in the exhibition. I assume you had a lot of practice on that in the week leading up to this one. But tonight, 90%. That is outstanding, 18 for 20.
You know what, Bobby? Free throw shooting is not something I typically worry about with this team. You know, I've seen enough through the summer, through the foreign trip, through the scrimmage, the exhibition in this game. Like, yeah, we did have a bad night the other night. Very uncharacteristic, missed 13 free throws. You know, we missed 13 free throws, give up 14 threes, and still won by 27. So that shows you what we're capable of doing. So what you're doing in a game like Quincy, who was incredibly well coached, a bunch of tough kids, is all right, let's figure out how we don't give up 14 made threes and how we get to the free throw line and convert. And we did a much better job of that today.
Coach, talk about your freshmen. We'll finish up with that. All the guys in there did something, contributed. Owen Freeman was spectacular tonight, as was Laji Dembele, showing us he's got an outside three-point shot.
Laji's got a beautiful touch. He's got great feel for the game. He's a tremendous athlete, big, strong kid, but he can move, so he can slide his feet, guard a smaller guy. Owen's got to figure it out a little bit defensively because he's a tremendous rebounder and he's quick. He's a guy, I mean, both of those kids I think will be really special players here for a long time. I'm thrilled with both of them. But the other freshmen were great too. Price didn't have as many fall for him, but he was solid. And Brock was his usual self, getting in the lane, creating problems for the defense.
Well, Coach, great victory to get the season kicked off here tonight. Another one on Friday night. Quick turnaround. You got Alabama State. What can you tell us about that game coming up?
Very little. I haven't looked at one thing on them. Well, we worked on this one right up until tip. So we'll put this thing to bed and start getting work on them tomorrow.
Okay, Coach. Thanks for your time.
Appreciate it, Bobby.
Thank you, Bobby. Great question there on the freshmen for the Hawkeyes. Iowa's 4 freshmen combined for 31 points in their official Hawkeye debuts tonight. Owen Freeman had 14 points in 15 minutes. That is cashing in, making the most of your minutes. Peyton Sanford, of course, led 6 players in double figures with 21. Peyton now has 8 career 20-point games and his 11th career game with 3 or more threes. So he's just getting heated up, as they say. Fran McCaffery, alongside Bobby Hansen, is sponsored each game night by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including Bodensteiner Implement. Bodensteiner Implement is your local John Deere dealer with 10 locations in eastern Iowa to serve you. From turf equipment to agricultural and compact construction equipment, we have solutions for every job. Nothing runs like a Deere, so come run with us at Bodensteiner Implement. Hawks win their 13th consecutive opening night game under Coach McCaffery, 110-68 over North Dakota. Back with more U.S. Cellular postgame in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Ruggability. We straight made that word up. How else to describe the otherwise indescribable rugged, capable, incredible versatility and affordability of a Honda SUV? Car and Driver calls Honda the winningest brand in 10 best history. Your kids will call it totally lit. But we like ruggability. And you'll like the incredifantabulous deals, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smartertogether. Member FDIC.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor, and Melrose Meadows. Voted Iowa City's best retirement community. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you are in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty. For all your real estate needs, call 319-631-5455.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Iowa 110, North Dakota 68. That's the final tonight. On opening night, Hawks led by as many as 44 in the second half and win it going away 110-68. Iowa committed just 1 turnover in the first half and only 9 for the game. That might be the spectacular stat of the night as the Hawks outscored North Dakota on mistakes 31-6. A lot of that had to do with point guard DeSante Bowen. He was our Old Dominion best in the game. He had a great stat line, hit 4 of 6 shots, 12 points, 5 assists, no turnovers, and 2 steals. Here was DeSante in action early on. Rebound by the Hawks. Here's a jump shot. Good from the wing by DeSante Bowen. He buries a corner 3. Patrick McCaffery did most of his damage in the first half. He had 11 points on the night and made 6 of 7 from the foul line. He helped stoke Iowa's early offensive explosion. North Dakota turnover. Patrick rains in a 3. Yes, he does. And then, of course, Peyton Sanford doing what he does best. He scored 10 of Iowa's first 16 points. Here's a couple of samples. Peyton Sanford takes a peek inside. They're looking for Cricky. Cricky comes and sets a screen, and Peyton curls in a 3. Cricky says, they're doubling me. Come, I'll set a screen for you. And Peyton now knocks down his second shot. Peyton tries it again for the trifecta. Yes, sir. He's in one of those streaks early. 21 total points, 3 consecutive threes during that stretch midway through the first half when the Hawkeyes opened it up. They went from 7 up to double digits and gradually stretched the lead to 24 by halftime. Peyton Sanford, 7 of 13 from the field, including 3 threes, and made all 4 of his free throw tries. About the 8-minute mark into the game, Fran went to his bench, as he's been known to do, and bring in those freshmen. And boy, did Owen Freeman make the most of his minutes. Dembele joins him as well. Here's Freeman with a catch left of the lane. Great move, and a reverse layup is good. He could score with the right or the left hand tonight. And, of course, the two-handed dunks are acceptable. Leaves it now for a trailing Freeman, and he tomahawk dunks it. Drove down from the top of the circle through the lane. Everybody got out of the way. He parted the sea. And another great dish by Brock Harding. Yeah, the duo from Moline High School hooking up on more than one occasion. Owen Freeman, by the way, had 14 points in 15 minutes tonight. Harding also got his name in the scorebook in that first half. Harding for 3. Banks it in. Why not? A 3-point banker by Brock Harding. Man, is he quick off the drive. That put the Hawkeyes up 19 with 9.5 to go in the first half. And on the next possession, he and Freeman hooked up again. Harding in the near corner to the wing, and Dix right back to Brock. He's looking for Freeman inside. Lobs baseline right. Nice catch by Owen. He bangs into Seatsay. Left-handed jump shot is good. Went up with the left hand from right on the front doorstep, and it's a 14-2 Iowa run as they go up 21. And led by 24 at the break and never looked back, winning 110-68. That was a great pass and a great catch by Freeman. He laid it in with the left hand from Brock Harding. Iowa assisted 23 times on 40 made baskets. That is sharing the rock. And those are some of the highlights from tonight's Iowa victory over the University of North Dakota, 110-68. There were no plays for review tonight. Had there been, we would have told you, and happy to do so, that all of our plays this season again under review courtesy of Athletico. Physical therapy is the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or surgery. But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, you change everything. It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. Owen Freeman dished out some pain tonight with, as you just heard on the highlights, with his overall floor play. I mean, the young man was spectacular at both ends of the floor, keeping alive defensive rebounds. He ends up with 14 points and 3 boards. Owen made 7 of 8 shots. He was hanging around the basket a lot tonight, and for that he is our heating up the nets hot Hawkeye, courtesy of Lennox. He played 15 minutes, 14 points, 7 field goals in 8 tries, 3 rebounds, and had a couple steals. He was really active and just a freshman out of Moline High School. Once he gets stronger, man, look out. He will be Hercules at both ends of the floor. Owen Freeman in our heating up the nets star tonight, courtesy of Lennox. Lennox dealers include all across Iowa, really, but we want to pinpoint a few. In Atlantic Sea Air Solutions in Cedar Rapids, stop in and say hi to the folks at Affordable Heating. There's Denny's Service in Cherokee, Mechanical Air Systems Company in Mason City, Kalen's Indoor Comfort out in Sioux City, and in Atlantic Air Solutions. Your Lennox dealers all across the state of Iowa, just check your yellow pages. Do they do that anymore? Do they even look at the yellow page? I didn't think so. Just Google Lennox Dealers. 110-68, the Hawkeyes defeat the North Dakota Fighting Hawks, and we're back with more on our U.S. Cellular postgame show in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/fan of corn.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Pickup truck, sports car, motorcycle, minivan, townhouse, two-story, farmhouse, fixer-upper. What you drive and where you live is different for everyone, so it's important to have insurance that fits your needs and is just right for you. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that, which is why our agents help you design a comprehensive auto, home, and life insurance plan. Insurance that fits just right. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com to get started. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Let's wrap up tonight's U.S. Cellular postgame show with a scoreboard update courtesy of U.S. Bank. Here the Hawks beat North Dakota 166. Other finals involving Big Ten schools. Opening night, Indiana defeated Florida Gulf Coast 69-63 in Bloomington. Maryland outpointed Mount St. Mary's 68-53. Michigan has a 92-70 lead. North Carolina Asheville with 3 minutes to go up at the Chrysler Center in Ann Arbor. Northern Iowa lost in overtime at North Texas. It was North Texas 83 and the Panthers 77 in their opening game. Of course, the Hawkeye women frolicked past Fairleigh Dickinson last night, 102-46 here at Carver behind Caitlin Clark's 28 points. Iowa next is in action Thursday night against 8th-ranked Virginia Tech. That's down in Charlotte at the Alley Tip-Off Classic. Couple games among ranked teams. Number 8 Creighton, who the Hawkeyes play next Tuesday night, a week from tonight in Omaha. Creighton with 9 minutes to play leads at home against Florida A&M. Not even close. The Blue Jays 86 and Florida A&M 43. 20th ranked Baylor is trailing at home to Auburn. Bruce Pearl and the Auburn Tigers are up 51-47 early on in the second half. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. And that'll wrap up our coverage of Iowa basketball tonight here from Iowa City, where the Hawks win at 110-68 over North Dakota. Next hoops coming up Friday night, right back here, a 7 o'clock tip with Alabama State. And we'll be on the air at 6 o'clock with the pregame coverage tip-off at 7 from Carver Hawkeye Arena. Be sure and join us tomorrow night on many of these Hawkeye Radio Network stations for Hawk Talk with Kirk Ferentz from View Rooftop in downtown Iowa City at the Hilton Garden Inn. Show starts at 6:30, runs till 8 o'clock. We'll talk about Iowa's win at Northwestern and look ahead to an outstanding defensive-minded Rutgers team that comes to Kinnick Stadium Saturday afternoon at 2:30 kickoff with our pregame coverage starting at 12:30 on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Thanks to Bobby Hansen, as always, and to our engineer-producer, Corey Sheets. I'm Gary Dolphin from Iowa City. The final again tonight, Iowa 110 and North Dakota 68. Enjoy the rest of your evening. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Authentic Brand. Unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. Also brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the new Hy-Vee Perks membership. And by United Healthcare, committed to helping people live healthier lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.